Alright everyone, welcome back to the Nachochipman channel where we're going to be continuing our journey, trying to beat the game, not trying to beat the game, we're trying to beat, wait. Well, that's really weird, it cuts off the follower count? Hold up. Why is that like that? Or is it just like so discolored I can't see it? That would be Steam app, live Steam. Yeah, that should be over that. Oh, it's just so like light that it's hard to see when it's fully covered. I thought the follower count was getting cut off by the gameplay. We're gonna continue trying to beat the trial mode. We're gonna try and beat the trial mode before even going to the Royal Palace of Rabanastre. To put it in perspective, that's probably less than 10% of the way through the game. So we've got our our challenge set out for us. Realistically, what we want to do now is we want to kind of level up. I'm glad that's doing that again. Also, let me just make sure I have my testing thing up so I could see how the stream is doing. Right now we're kind of working towards the burning bow is what we're going for. We have two options for this. We can either sit here and level grind on Dustia, which would require Phoenix Downs, or we can kind of run around the Wester Sand and kind of kill things here. I'm going to aim to do that because because I have put in a rule where I'm not supposed to be spending money. I have to pretty much farm my potions and everything from chests. So, having to run around and look for those. Yeah, 39 potions ain't too bad. We are almost strong enough to get to, stage 10. Actually, that's the other thing I need to pull up. I need to pull up the trial mode thing. So the two things that I would like to get today, if I can... Well, actually, I'm dumb. I don't even have to do that. I can literally just... Okay, hold on. I'm going to run around until I get to the Wester Sand crystal. Pretty much. I figured I'd try a cheeky Phoenix Sound steal from the cockatrices. I don't think these guys have anything I need. Oh, that was a cockatrice. Kind of hard to tell with the game running so fast. Here, I'll put this up for you guys so you have somewhere else to focus on rather than just main gameplay. Just vial of eye drops. I'm pretty much gonna discover all of the map because I don't know, I'm insane and OCD. But our next enemy that we are going to be going for is this right here, the Dive Talon. He has a 1% chance to drop a Burning Bow, which is the next weapon that we are going to want to get, which is going to pair well with the other goal for today, which is to get the Fire Arrows. What is not an... Ooh, nice Phoenix Down. What is not immediately, told to you in-game, but is a fact, is that the Burning Bow will increase any fire elemental damage by 50%. So if you get the burning bow and then you equip the fire arrows, it actually increases the damage by about, I think it's 50%. It might be less than 50%, but it's a high enough number to where it actually outputs more damage than the Carcata. So that's good for us, which is why that's going to be the next thing we are shooting for. I didn't get the steal. Okay, there we go. 29 gil. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know why I'm stealing from these guys. I literally can't use anything in them. Inch of... Ooh. Oh, I already had those, though. Antidote, eye drops. I'm gonna have to find a chest for those two. Pretty much for now, we're just gonna kind of run around. I think the only thing that we can, that can't contend with us, or sorry, that we can't contend with, is the, well, the two things that have green health bars, which means they are neutral until you attack them. We literally can't mess with that thing. That thing, we would have to be like level 99 and have at least 2 party members, or at least we would need the, we would need basically, accessories that would give us high magic resist, as well as immunity to sleep. I'm trying to think. Silence. Ooh, nice high potion. Take that. We take those. Alright, and then this is the one area I haven't been to. Not that there's a massive amount over here for us. This is usually where one of the hunts in the randomizer is that I usually can't beat this early in the game. Tuft of Phoenix down. Pick it up, please. Thank you. I don't know if YouTube is just being weird or what, but I actually cannot see... Ooh, no. Nope, don't want to fight that yet. I actually can't see how many viewers are on YouTube. At least through the restream thing. So, at the end we have this little, I don't know, little outpost. Not that we can buy anything, but that's what this guy sells. And we have the whole bazaar. We're fine on everything for now. Alright. So here's the deal. This has become a lot easier in the Zodiac Age version of this, because you have autosaves, and that also consistently holds things health. This is our boy right here, the Dive Talon. We're going to use Red Spiral.
How about some of this?
We're gonna look for well, that was great. That was utterly fantastic. Nice 294 damage. I guess I will not have rust you. Okay, we take those. I can just kind of whittle him down. We want to get him to at least half health and then probably stop. Because technically Knot of Rust can do 2,230, and I think these guys have about 4,000 health. And we don't want to get him down low enough that he will use his one attack, which is to basically, it's like his self-destruct attack. Back here. So because we touched the save crystal, we can now use red Cyril again. What we're looking for, if it will ever show up, is Mist Charge. Once you're around level 32, I'm not even going to use the Knots of Rust. Once you're around level 32, you can consistently kill it with an Inferno Concurrence, which is getting at least 3 level 1 quickenings, which is what this is. Of course, I clicked past it. I guess we'll just slowly drain his health by doing 1 level 1 quickening. But the goal is we want to get him basically down to where 1 Knot of Rust will kill him, and then we can just Knot of Rust him. He's here somewhere. There he is. We probably don't want to get... I missed it again. God, I'm terrible at this game. That looks pretty low. Okay, I don't think he hit me. Alright. And now, let's see. Of course, we get a full-blown Knot of Rust damage on the one where we basically needed the lowest possible one. But pretty much the autosave now saves him with no health. And we can relatively quickly... that did not kill him. Alright, well. We're going to quit out. So we do not want that. We don't want it. Of course, I have to base it off of that because I don't have Libra. I actually don't even think Knights get Libra. It's this and then this. Yeah, I don't think they get Libra. This is all accessories. I think Libra... I'm trying to think. No techniques, no techniques. Libra wouldn't be this far away. Unless it's like one of these outer ones. That's white magic. That's potion lore. No, they actually just don't get Libra at all. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back in here. We are going to hit him with a level 1 quickening. Once again. We want to get him down to the point where 1 Knot of Rust, regardless of how strong it is, will kill him. And we're not even going for anything. I'm just hitting the shuffle button. Okay, that'll definitely kill him. Definitely less than 10% health. Alright, sweet. Oh, I guess, do I have a bangle by chance? I know I can buy one, but I don't... I'm not supposed to be spending money. Do I have one by chance? Because I think you can get it. Yes, I do in fact have the ability to equip that, so that is how we can get that. I guess we'll do that, 20 license points, just to see where he's at. If I had to guess, he is lower than the 223 damage I can do, yes. Oh, I guess we could do this. We're getting pretty unlucky with this, either that or he's too close to the wall. I guess I'll start, like, running away. Pretty much what we're doing is we are slightly moving our positions, so that way... Alright, I don't know why he's just not dropping anything. That was like 4 in a row he just didn't drop. Really? To, like, do a patch to the game where... if you, like, damage an enemy and then leave and re-enter, it doesn't drop anything? Or I'll, like, go far enough away. Okay. Huh. This is like that that phenomenon where like you're doing one of those tests. Yeah, okay. It just literally he just decided he didn't want to drop nothing. It's like that phenomenon where you're taking one of the tests on those Scantron things, and it's multiple choice A, B, C, or D, and you get like 4 or 5 answers in a row that are the same letter. You're like, the one of these is definitely wrong. So there is 4 potential drops from this Dive Talon. Being a handkerchief. I'll go from most common to uncommon. Wind Magicite, handkerchief, I think giant feather, and then a burning bow. If memory serves me right, which once again it could not serve me right. Wind Magicite is a 40% chance to drop. Not giant feather. Handkerchief is somewhere between like 10 and 30. I don't remember the exact number off the top of my head. Because if you chain these guys, the percentages go up. There's a... But anyway, handkerchief is like somewhere between 10 and 30. The giant feather is a 3% chance. And the burning bow is a 1% chance. So we should have like a 1 in 100 chance that this guy will drop what I need. So pretty much we're just going to sit here and reload over and over again. And just eventually we will get a burning bow. This is a lot easier because of the autosaves and the fact that you can kind of save the enemy's health pool. What you used to have to do in the original game as well as the Zodiac job system. Okay, that was the 3% drop. Not what we want, but getting closer. What you had to do in the original game or the Zodiac job, International Zodiac job system version is you had to save at the crystal. And of course you had to be high enough level to do this as well. Because, you had to kill him with quickenings. Either that or you had to use X amount of knots of rust and you had to get lucky with that. But I think it was around about level 28 to 32 you would want to grind up with Dustia. And then a 3 or 4 level quickening would almost assuredly kill the Dive Talon. And then if you did not get the burning bow, you had to completely reset. And then you had to get another level 3 quickening. Or sorry, a 3 or 4 chain concurrence of level 1s. Because technically we only have the level 1 concurrence. It's or level 1 quickening. Keep using the wrong words. Okay, this was the attack I was talking about. He'll use Kamikaze when he's low on health and try to kill you. He does not drop anything if he uses Kamikaze, so we do not want him to do that. Okay, apparently he's in a Kamikaze kick. Wind Magicite. Alright. The secondary strategy that you could have done to do this is obviously you have to get high enough in level. But you can farm up a whole bunch of knots of rust. And you can actually chain them. Obviously, you would need a very high health pool. If I had to recommend a job, I would say go for monk. I guess you could technically... Because in the International Zodiac Job System version, spears and poles hit flying enemies as well. Because in the original game, you either had to have a crossbow or a bow. New strategy unlocked? I mean, of course, the problem is in the International Zodiac Job System, you did not have the ability to reset your jobs. So, you were basically forced to make Vaughn a archer, which kind of put you into either slowly damaging with, like, a really weak bow, which, considering that this guy does 200 damage to me with, like, armor I'm not even supposed to have at this point, was not a very viable strategy, or you could kill him with quickenings. Handkerchief. Doing great so far. I should have did a counter. He did not drop. Alright, well, we'll call that like 10. Even though I'm sure it's been more than that. Nothing. Don't worry, this will be one of the hundreds of times that RNG dicks us. When Magistrate, that's 12. $13. $14. $15. I think that was 15 or 16. Final Fantasy XII Dive Talon drop rates. You can steal a Taurus gem from him. That's interesting. I think that was 16. Here, let's look at the wiki. Look at the wiki! I'll call that 16. $17. My wiki search is not going well. That was either 18 or 19. Hold on. Let me focus on one thing at a time. Oh, there it is. Alright, so Wind Magicite is a 40% drop. Handkerchief is a 25% drop. Giant Feather... Oh, Giant Feather's a 5% drop? I thought it was a 3. Interesting. Did they buff that? And then, of course, the Burning Bow is a 1% drop. That remains consistent. Also, I am trying to move in different ways because the game has been kind of like calculated in terms of like the RNG manipulation in terms of steals and treasures. But the dropped items, as far as I am aware, and I just want to say that I am not this, despite me liking the game, I am not this deep into Final Fantasy XII. I believe that it was, like, tested and, like, people could do trials where over and over again they could get the same result. Where... depending on where your character is located and where the enemy is located when you kill it is what determines the drop. So that's why I'm kind of moving around. Ow. Wind Magicite. Let me also just double check that, like, I'm live on YouTube. I mean, it looks like it, but it's just... YouTube is just telling me that I'm not live. It's, like, really weird. How peculiar. Because I can see on my test that I'm definitely live because I'm on like a different account and I can click on the stream, but on restream it's basically telling me I'm not live. Very weird. I have no drop frames, I'm still connected, it's just very, very peculiar. Got for me this time. Wind Magicite. Oh, and I lost count again. Probably at like 25 if I had to guess. Maybe a little higher than that, but we'll go with 25. Number sounds insane enough. I'm also trying not to exit out too quickly if I don't immediately see the Burning Bow. Because you have the chance to get multiple drops. So I could get like a handkerchief to start and then it'll say Burning Bow. Also, that was 27. $28 was nothing. Had a Wind Magicite. See how it, like, you could get multiple? That was 30, I believe. Jesus, my chair. 31. A handkerchief. $32 had nothing. $33 had nothing. $34 had a handkerchief. $35 had a wind magicite and a handkerchief. $36 had nothing. $37 had a wind magicites. $38 had nothing. You guys are on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to drop a chat or anything. You want to call me stupid for doing this or something like that, go ahead. Be like, you're way out of your league. Never get it. Kamikaze. 40? 40 was not the ticket. As I said, though, it is just a matter of time. $41. $42. Will 43 be the one? Now, 43 will have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. $44. Repeating digits. Repeating digits had nothing. I don't know if he made it far enough into his kamikaze for it to cancel his drops. I don't think so. 45? Damn it. 46. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Handkerchief. Number 47. Nothing. Ooh. 48. 48 did not have it. $49. Lunge. How about big number 50? Unless I miscounted, which I already have twice. This could be like 73 and I'd never know. We'll call that 50. How about 51? Not 51. How about 52? No, kamikaze. 52? 52 is a no. How about 53? Oh. How about a 54? Will 54 have it? Fifty-four would not. How about number 55? '55 had Jack All. Such a good drop. '56 also had Jack All. That was either 57 or 58. I'll call it 57. Number 58 also has nothing. Eventually we're going to get 100 on this D100. Either that or a 1. I don't know which way the game checks. I think that was 59. Will 60 have it? And maybe canon event? We'll get it at 66. So that was 60. 60 had nothing for us. We have 66 subscribers, maybe 66 attempts. 61 did not have it. Number 62? '62 had nothing. Well, 62 had a wind magistrate. But considering I can't buy bizarre items and can't use money, nothing. 63? Either that or that was 64. Oops. Well, we'll call it 63 once again because I lost track. I'm sure in post when I edit these into a video, I will clown on myself for not knowing what number. 64 had nothing. '65 had nothing. Big 66. Big money, big money. 66 subscribers. 66 for the dive talon. For a burning bow? Nothing. Terrible. Oh. $67? No, 67. Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna go for 68. We're gonna go backwards. No, 68 had nothing. The funny numbers, 69? 69. Ow. Damn it. Going for 70. Calling 070. Who here's played bingo? $71. We're gonna run out of bingo numbers soon. $72. That would be a no. And for another 73. No. $74. That would be a no. How about a 75? 075, last bingo number. Do we have a bingo? We do not have a bingo. We will not be calling bingo numbers from now on. We're going for 76. The amount of subscribers I want to have by the end of January. Not that I think that'll massively happen, but man can dream. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll get over 100. Well, not for Burning Bow, but for subscribers. That was 77, I believe. This will be 78. Dormammu! I've come for my burning bow. Dormammu, what? That was 79. This will be 80. Just depending. Oh, I targeted the wrong thing. One was a no. At this rate, I'm gonna get all the way to 100. 92 was a no. Need more caffeine for this. You know, wake me up inside. Rip headphone users. Nice block. 83? I think that was 83. Oh. God damn it. 84? $85. Terrible. I will message my father and see if he can see this stream. That was 86. We 86'd them. Also, can you see the stream on YouTube? I'm seeing some weird stuff in OBS. $87? No 87. Looking for an 88. No 88. Oh, 89? Oh, 89. About a 91. And with the miscounted like 10, we are probably at around about 100, which is average. So we did not get... Oh, damn it, I did it again. Thank God he didn't kamikaze. How about a 92? We'll touch the grass for luck. This is why you stay inside, kids. Don't touch grass. Why you stay on your devices rather than touching grass. We'll continue to touch grass, though. I've not learned my lesson. That was 93. Getting relatively unlucky here. Well, I guess it's like on par. 94. Oh. $95. About the other patch of grass. $96. No. Third patch of grass, 97. Nothing. Awesome. Oh. 98. Damn. Big old 99 max level in the game? Damn, back-to-back giant feather drops. That one's pretty gnarly. 1 out of 20, 1 out of 20. That's a 1 out of 400 chance. Right there. Big old 100, too. Did not give us much. Yeah, back-to-back giant feather is rarer than the burning bow by a factor of 4. 101. No. 102, maybe? Swipe off the 100. We'll call this 3. So I don't have to say extra syllables. 4. Or was a no? Also, by the way, the reason that we want the burning bow is while the Carcata is very strong for us and can combo, unfortunately there are trials as well as enemies that will be flying, and the only way we would be able to deal with them is thrown items, and as we do not have a since we do not have an unlimited amount of those, we need a bow. It was 105 or 106, so I'm going to call it 105. It's going to be 6. Excuse me. Is there another patch of grass that we could touch? Ow. Oh, there is another patch of grass. 107. Take my frustration out on this innocent Alurain. Number 8. Run to danger. 108 was in fact not what I needed. About 9. Doing pretty terrible here. We would have liked to have had it by 9. Number 10. Oh. I've placed better in Dokkan World Tournament than some of the numbers that I'm going to be saying soon. That was a 111. This is going to be 112. Which is going to give us nothing. Oh boy. 113. That did give us something. It's not what we wanted, though. 114? Nada. $115? No. $116. Nothing. $117, the amount of years until GTA 6 releases. No. $118, the number of years until Elder Scrolls 6 releases. That's also a no. $119. Not 119. We're getting into like elf teenage years. That was 120. This is 121. 11 squared. Is exactly what my math knowledge gets me. Nothing. $122 was a Wind of Magicites. This is going pretty bad, guys, not gonna lie. I would have thought we would have had it by now, but oh, woe is me, I guess. 122? There's a handkerchief to dry my tears. Learn to count number, the 1, 2, and a 3. With a kamikaze wind magicite? Nope. Nothing. Alright, I would hope that we are going to do more than just grind for the burning bow in this stream. But at this rate, I don't know. 124. $125. Nice voice crack. 125. One, 2, 6. One, 2, 6. One, 2, 6 head. Good call. I'm renaming this bird to Richard. Because he is being a Richard and not dropping what we want. It was 126 or 127. I think it was 127. $8. Am I gonna have to count all the way to 200? 200? That was a 129. 130? Well, we're not there yet. 130 would be about 44 minutes from now. In terms of amount of dive talons killed, or sorry, Richards killed. That was 130. This is 131. Fortunately, don't have a math joke for this one. Alright, 132. This one I do have a joke for. This is 12 times 11. If you've ever been in math class. So that is our 5 obligatory giant feathers. So I believe we've hit the point where statistically we have gotten enough drops of everything else that we should get a burning bow at this point. That was 133. This is going to be 134. $134 had nothing. Thank you, Richard. $135. Try not moving. 136. Damn it. $137. Another Wind Magicite Handkerchief combo. 138. Touch grass again, see if it does anything. No, 138 gave us nothing, so we're gonna go to 139. That would be a solitary Wind Magicite. 140? 14 times 10? 70 times 2? Nada. 141. Oh, fantastic. Nothing. Terrible. 142? I think it's 142. Nothing. 143. Oh my god! We obtain a burning bow! Let's get the autosave before it decides against giving us that. Alright, and with that locked in, we now have what is going to be our strongest ranged weapon for probably 99% of this run. We no longer need Richard. Richard is no longer required. I don't remember if I actually saved the game. I was too busy talking. Richard is no longer required. Woo! So, goodbye, Richard. I will kill you in my travels once you are easy to kill. But that is our 1% drop that we need for now. Actually, I don't think there's another 1% drop that we need for this run, so that's actually pretty sweet. 'Cause, I don't think they have 1% drops. Okay. Only because I like to change up the scenery every once in a while. We are going to go farm a little bit in the Zertnan Caverns. Also, I'll grab this. Nice level up. 60 gil. Okay, so we do have stuff that is strong enough to kind of survive the enemies here, which is cool. Of course, that broadsword right there from the Ffxii is a 1% drop. By the way. Alright, now down to this mysterious cave. You definitely should not be here at this early in the game, but I do not follow the rules of anyone else other than my own. Then again, I say that, but then they literally left us a nice little thing here. Wait a minute. Do I just not have anything on? Oh, I have that. Okay. I'm gonna throw this on because there are traps down here. Ooh, that's a thing that we can, nice green liquid. Ah. You didn't like my confused status, did you? These guys have anything? I don't think these guys have anything. Okay, well, apparently I'm just not gonna steal anything at all. Waterstone, nice. Alright, get confused and die. There's your second guaranteed firefly is right there. If a firefly interests any of you. Yeah, nice try. Also, the big money drop, that would be kind of cool. Not that we necessarily need it, because it will literally not give us an increase at all for damage dealing or anything like that. But the slimes drop a winged helm as their 1% drop. Let's try. They also have a 3% steal of a Sagittarius gem, so Sagittarius. Ooh, Phoenix down. Green liquid. Yeah, nice try. Unfortunately, we cannot continue forward. We'd be able to fight an Esper and get to some pretty late game areas if we were able to go forward there, but unfortunately the game said no, you're not allowed to go that far. They didn't intend for someone to be insane enough to farm Dustia and Dive Talents for a Burning Bow, but did think people would be insane enough to try and go into the Zertnan Caverns early. Not sure how that one works, but sure. Alright. These guys are pretty good. They give 1,000 XP for a stage in the game. And once again, the way the game works is the... Okay, so it's a horn. Alright, we are an HP critical, but that doesn't mean that my attacks are now uber strong. We can now one-shot those guys. But it doesn't seem like we have anything here for us, so we shall leave. Yes, of course. The Darude Sandstorm. 44 gil, nice. So if we want to respawn that area, we can walk in here, turn around, and do all of that. We are going to check in here for our X potion chest, which does not seem to be here. Don't remember the chance on that one, but I know it is not very high. Why not? What are the chances I get the 3% steal from the Noma entity? Nah, it would have been funny. I mean, I guess I could steal from him, walk back here, look for the X potion chest. Like that. Blizzaga! X potion chest? I don't know the chances of the X potion chest spawning. Did not know there was an X potion chest until a little while ago. Yeah, have fun being dead. There's also the 2% chest right here that we might be farming. Oh, fangs can still hit me. That's not good. Alright. You know what? Let's go this way. So that is as far as Zertan Caverns we can do. Would have been kind of cool if you could do more, but the chest isn't there. Kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. We'll kill this guy. And unless the big floating ball is around here somewhere, we will not need it on slow mode. Does not seem like it. What are the chests looking like in Giza Plains, I wonder? Oh, I'm glad that someone is watching on YouTube. I'm gonna hope that you're enjoying. Because earlier I was not sure if YouTube was processing correctly, so. We can turn this back on to active and fast. I think I'm going to have to check. Oh, that's right, I have the diamond armlet on. I forgot about that. Then again, this will be a good place to kind of farm up knots of rust. Also, we'll fix our low health problem. Right here. How hard do these guys hit me? Well, first I'll kill this thing. That was another 1% drop, by the way. How hard? Okay. I can live with that much. These guys have Gemini gems and teleport stones. They also have... Oh, shoot. What is it in this? I think it's the slasher. There's 2 different drops for these guys, depending on the version of the game. It is either the slasher axe, or it is the one of the low-level katanas. Both are higher level than what you should currently have at this point, but it is not better than our Karkata and our burning bow, so we will not sit here and farm these guys for too long. Leave him confused. Confuse his buddy. And we'll kill him. And kill him. What do they give? 1206. That's not too bad. The only problem is I can't regain health all that well. So, Oh, wait! Are you still here, dude? Yes! Free heals! Wait, continue. Oh, okay, thanks. Wait, do we have access to first aid? We do have access to first aid. Oh, we have it. We just have to buy it. Let's go. We can heal terribly. My first ever use of first aid. You had to attack yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
Earthstone. While we're here, revive, Excalibur, and health. I want the health. Also want, I guess, the increase in spell effects. Where's that chest? Once again, I guess while we're here, we'll kind of farm up knots of rust. I did not want you. Thank you very much. For reference, the way that first aid hurts, the way that first aid works is it will heal you if your HP is critical. So if we are flashing red, we will be able to heal with first aid. So like this level of health. If I wasn't worried about stealing from them, I would be able to just one-shot them. Good to know. So we are in this HP critical condition, and we can heal like that. And pretty much this is our best kind of grinding area, is these two guys here. And in the meantime, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to get stuff from chests. Oh. HP critical? No way. Oh, nice chain level. 2 earth stones, and we will first aid ourselves. First aid will give you like a tiny amount of health. Usually it's just enough to get you out of HP critical, and other than that it is practically useless. But it does count as a free heal, so to say. So we will utilize it when we can. And once again, we are farming up knots of rust as well, which will be useful. Well, you're dead. And you're gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Quality hide. Quality hide. Heal up. Oh, we can do another Dokkan battle video. Nothing there. Alright. I would touch the save crystal, but I am trying to chain these guys just for funsies. To see which one is correct. I think it is the slasher axe for this version of the game. But pretty much this is the best XP farm we can do right at the moment. Oh god! Death by werewolf! Not today! Oh, I appreciate the heal. 21 knots of rust. What is it, 100 bottles of beer on the wall? 49 gil. Useless. It's no use. And pretty much everything other than the werewolves is going to do no damage to me. I'm just kind of searching to see if there were any chests around. Woo! Oh, I ranked up in Dokkan. Let's go. Yes, I am currently link leveling for anyone who is here from Dokkan content. Another knot of rust. Yeah, this is going to be one of the more annoying parts, is farming up knots of rust. So I might as well do that while I am farming XP. Quality hide and earthstone. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's the slasher axe. Realistically, we need the XP, we need the license points, and we need the knots of rust. So, might as well have some fun with it. You fool.
Yeah.
I get stronger when I am in HP critical. Nine gil. Knot of rust. Ow. Alright, die. I don't know, berserk? Dead. 2 quality hides. Knot of rust. We'll heal up. Once again, if I wasn't trying to steal their Gemini gems, not for any specific purpose other than completionist, because Gemini gems will literally help me do nothing in this challenge run. But if I wanted to come back on the file, having beaten the harder stages of trial mode, I could come back and have a fun, overpowered run through of the game. Which is always a cool thing to do. Oh, okay. Waste your turn. 3 quality hides, an earthstone, quality hide, earthstone. Okay. First aid. And we're going. I think we have enough. Oh, we don't have enough for that? I guess we are only getting 4 license points per tick. I did just use like 20, so considering we only have 24 kills on these guys, I guess that would make sense. You stay over there, horsey. No, bad horsey. I guess it doesn't matter. The horsey just like is not going to do damage to me. Ow. Oops. I didn't actually mean to kill him. I just wanted to get him confused. Excuse you? Hello? Okay, thank you. Now die. Yeah, we'll take this. A singular potion. Is that your 5% drop is a potion? Well, you know what else I should be doing while I'm doing this? Oh, not that I... Actually, no, never mind. So I'd have to unequip and re-equip the diamond armlet. Because that chest that I just grabbed there has a Phoenix down in it. That's like your one other good grind spot for Phoenix Downs. But I'm not constantly switching over and over again.
Yeah.
Where's my big coin? I require big coin. Hello? Thank you. 31 knots of rust. Better than we were doing. Oh, man. This does also help us with teleport stones. Lets me teleport around if I have to go to the Ester Sand or something like that. Not that I foresee that happening, but basically saves me walking time if I wanted to teleport. He did... Oh, that's right. You can't get confused if you have Berserk. I forgot about that. Forgetting how the game works. Earthstone, quality hides. Right now, the 1% drop, I believe, has a either a 3 or a 5% chance. Actually, let's use the Dive Talon as an example. Maybe. If the page would reload. Okay, there we go. Yes, the 1% drops have a 7% chance. If you are at chain level 4. Ow! Chain level 3, I believe it is a 5%. I believe it goes 1, 3, 5, 7. It will not help me if I am dead, though, so I will kill these guys. Let's see, chain level 2? Yeah, 5%, 3%. 8, 12... Wait. And then the lower rarity has a 5, 8, 12, 18. Am I still HP critical? I am not. Okay, good. 5 gil, just what I wanted. Oh, I didn't go 2 screens away. Whoops. Well, at least the chests are here. Alright, back to Dokkan. This is helping us, though, because we are leveling up. Which we do need. We need to level up to the point where we can kind of survive a tad bit better in the trial mode. We need to make it to stage 11.
Yeah.
You fool. 2 potions. 3 earth stones. We also want to keep that. Don't care so much about crystals. Yeah. Teleport stones allow you to teleport from one orange crystal to another. At this stage of the game, they are not massively useful. The world is kind of small enough where you don't really need to utilize them, but later in the game, you makes it a lot easier going between... Ooh. Okay, that was not a new meteorite.
Yeah.
A whole lot of potions. Three earth stones. 2 quality hides, 3 earth stones. teleport zone. We also have not gotten the 3% steel, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Now the question is, will we get the 1% drop before we get the 3% steel? Well, I guess technically right now it is a 7% drop, so it's actually more common right now to get that than the 3% steel. Once again, we are just doing this kind of for XP. And the drops don't really matter quite as much. Yeah, nice try. As we have already increased from level, 23 to 25. And we've only killed, what, about 42 of these guys? If I wasn't worried about knots of rust as well as teleport stones, I can make this a lot more efficient just one-shotting them. Terrible. There we go. Yeah, nice try. Alright. No chest there. And the, I think it's Ffxii. The Ffxii enemy has, no chance in, telling us we have too much defenses from our armor. Actually, we can also do this now. At least I think. Yep. Okay, let's see. Is there any other huge things that we should grab at this stage? It is really not looking like it. Gain MP after taking damage and after defeating enemies. That really doesn't matter for us. We do want to make sure that we have the thing for a power armlet. Unless we already have it. Am I blind? Power armlet. Sash. Berserker bracers will be good. There it is. So we need, like, this kind of area. But in terms of just straight license board, there is no other health pools. There's no nothing. What we have is it is just grinding at this point. We won't really... the only other power increase we will get is... Ow. The only other power increase we will get is we can swap jobs and utilize the burning bow with fire arrows once we get those, but as of right now we do not have them. The other thing is we do have a better thing here, but we would have to swap jobs. Immune to water. That's going to be useful. Surprised we have not gotten either yet. How many knots of rust do we have? 43. We want to go up to like 99 of those just to have them. then that at least means that I don't have to worry about farming them anytime soon. It's really nice having like 3 back-to-back chests that can kind of use them here. Oh, there we go. I will save that.
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing else. If I had to guess, if we swapped to Archer and put on that heavier armor, or sorry, more defensive armor, we could take 0 damage from these guys. But we would be doing less damage. I would not appreciate. We are going to get to a point where we can just literally kill these guys in one singular hit. There we go. It was a slasher. We do also get potions, so that is also cool. So that's kind of our big things that we need to grind, so get to grind. Not a rust. No chest. No steel. Nice teleport stone. That is the uncommon steel. We did get another Gemini gem. I think we need exactly 3 of those in the entire game. So after we get 1 more, we no longer need to do that. Oh, I thought that was a chest. So I think it's 3 Gemini gems, 3 charged gizzards. What's the 3rd ingredient for that axe or hammer? It's not Wrath of Gods, but I think it's something in the Bahrain passage. Iron ore? No, that's the other sword. Nice slasher. Quality hide. Quality hide.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed the thing. Oh, that's so funny. He killed the horse. I guess we'll run around real quick and just grab these. Yoink. 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 Knew there was a chest there. Nice 54 knots of rust. There we go. Once again, pretty much we are just farming up knots of rust XP, and I guess to a certain extent we're getting LP. Thank you. If I had to guess, we probably have the max amount of those quality hides by now, considering they're the common drop. Rust. 22 gil. No chest there this time. Not a rust. The other thing is kind of farming this stuff that really doesn't matter for us other than like not to rust and EXP, is it gives us like a change of scenery. I doubt you guys want to watch me farm up Phoenix Downs and kill Dustia for however long. I'm sure you'd rather watch some variety of content. Potions, not of rust. Not a rust. Not of rust. Not a rust. Not a rust. We're pretty good. That was like 4 knots of rust in a row. Streak ends, unfortunately. 67. Nice. What are we at? 29? Oh. Once again, we really don't have another like health increase other than farming levels, so we're just kind of going for it. For this stage in the game, once... with A. Oh my god. There we go. Once we get to the point where we get the fire arrows, the best grind in the game is going to be in the Wester Sand. It is an area with 3 dive talons, and pretty much being able to kill 3 of them will outpace even Dustia. And that's like ignoring the fact that if you take out the time to like walk to go by Phoenix Downs, which in this playthrough or this challenge run it wouldn't even matter because it would take so long to do the Phoenix Downs that it's not even worth it. But once again, for now, we're just going to farm on these werewolves because our sword actually reaches them, surprisingly. We don't need a bow to kill them. They also do give us 2 LP points per kill, which is kind of nice. Oh, that's funny. I healed up from the drop, so my first aid failed. Thankfully, there's not like a negative effect other than your first aid just failing. It kind of suck if it, like, damaged you instead of healing you if you were over the HP threshold. Pick up, please. Thank you. What does that put us for Knots of Rust? 73. We've picked up 1 whole meteorite. It's going to be such a great grind later if we have to farm meteorites. I guess I can always use the RNG manipulation, but I will try not to use that. I will just let them come naturally. That's probably not going to work too well trying to finish off stage 100, considering I think I'm going to need like 50 meteorite Ds to be able to handle that stage. Quality hides, 2 quality hides. Knot of rust. Knot of rust. Gill. 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 Oh, there was no chest there. There was not a different type of meteorite. However, I will take it. It's the sap ones that we got. I guess for damage over time, that'll be nice. Granted, most of the enemies in the trial mode, I would presume, are immune to most status effects, so will not be as useful as we would hope. Oh, it's teleport stone. Quality hide. Quality hide. Not a rust. Not a rust. 2 gill. No chest. Not a rust. Not a rust. 81 knots of rust. Looking pretty good. Knot of rust. Knot of rust. I guess I will first aid myself. 700. Oh. Knot of rust. This will be pretty good. Pretty soon we will have enough knots of rust and I will not have to grab the chests anymore. Pretty soon I won't have to steal either. Well, as soon as I get a Gemini gem from the steel. Gill. Not a rust. Not a rust. Gill. Meteorite. I think we got the meteorite from the same exact chest. And then again, I'm not entirely sure that meteorite is as rare because it is type A. I think the type A meteorites are nowhere near as rare. Meteorite D, which is like deal a whole crap load of damage, is actually pretty rare. And unfortunately, Meteorite D is the one that we will probably need. Or quality hides.
Yeah.
Oh, and I healed. It's funny. Quality hides. That was the other type of meteorite. Or that was the same type of meteorite, rather. I don't know if you can even get meteorite B's or C's here. I'm pretty sure you can't get meteorite D because I think there is literally one chest in this area of the game that has that. 92, we're almost there, 93. It'd be pretty convenient if we got the other things we needed relatively soon. Like our Gemini gems. So I could kind of end off the Knot of Rust grind. I guess kind of level 30-ish. We will we'll go for our fire arrows. Oh, well, that was funny. 94, 95. 96. No, thanks, bunny. 97? 98. That is number 99. So we can still grab the chest, but we no longer need this. Higher health and defense. Yeah, we'll do that. And now we can actually do the Phoenix down chest grind. I guess we'll stay here a little while longer. Alright, great. Chest wasn't there. That'll at least give us a little more on Dustia if we wanted to farm on him. I guess I'll still grab the chests as they can contain potions and such. But just like the 2 right here. They're doing like slightly less damage to me. Wow, this is not looking much better, honestly. Just a whole bunch of gil. Eye drops I'll take. Eye drops are probably pretty useful. I'm gonna quickly go sell majority of the things that I got in terms of whatchamacallit. I can sell things, I can't buy things. Is the rule of the challenge. So yeah, that's some good gil right there. Sell everything except for 1. Just to kind of prove that we have them. And then Gemini Gem. We do get more stuff here, but we can't grab it. We do almost have enough gil to be able to sit here and grind up, well, I say that, but it's like 3 of 7 that we'd be able to grab. 3 of these 7 monographs, because they're about 23,000 a piece on average. Not that we will be able to purchase them, because we can't purchase things. Hence the rule of the challenge. Not that they're even useful for us anyway. The only thing it would help us for is like monograph drops, which without being able to use the bazaar, kind of impedes our progress. I just have to be careful here with who I'm targeting. Leave it on him. Oh. What? Oh, because that's considered a regular town. Oops. Should have sold it in Albina. Oh well. Well, you guys are free game now. Oh, and I guess I could heal up, too. There we go. Perfect. And then, just for comparison's sake, Slasher is an attack power of 54. However, the calculation for damage on hammers is kind of hammers and axes are kind of ass. Because it's like relatively randomized damage, so sometimes you'll do like double digits, and other times you'll do 4 or 5 digits. So it's usually not worth using axes or hammers unless you are forced to. Which go ahead and put down in the comments if you want to see like a run where I have to use what is it called? Foe breaker? Yeah, foe breaker. Potion. 58 potions. That's also going to be a good thing to have. Chronos tier. Guess I have 17 from the one grind. From the one trial mode stage. I guess we'll continue until we get a Gemini gem. I am going to start getting this guy though, because he has snake skin, which is used for the Tournesol. And really don't need the drops from the werewolves. So guess I'll start tapping that crystal too. So we can grab Phoenix Downs, a couple of license points here with the wolves. Alright, awesome. Couple of potions as well. We'll kind of go between the 4 areas. Grabbing like potions, killing this guy. Quality hide. Quality hide. Fortunately, they cannot drop the thing that I want. Oh! That can have Phoenix Sounds too? Let's go. So that's 2 chests that can have it. Also, while we're here, we'll move this up here. This is the one Tournesol ingredient that you can kind of farm at this stage of the game. I guess while I'm here, I should also try and get what is it called? I don't remember. Tanned hide, is that it? I think it's tanned hide from him. The Slaven. Once again, we'll also kind of kill everything, so that way we can get all of our potions and consumables. Ooh, the rabbits can drop Phoenix Downs. I did not realize that. We're looking on potions. 62. Looking a little better on Phoenix Downs. 12 is a good amount. Oh, actually, we're probably going to want Phoenix Downs because I think you can kill the skeletons that are with Zalora, if memory serves me correct. Which it could possibly not. Also gives us terrible. What terrible luck. No. Phoenix down? No Phoenix down. You could drop Phoenix Downs. Nice. And a dark moat. Not that the dark moat is very useful. Get these 2 guys down. Not that they can damage me, but they annoy me. You need a total of 12 snake skins, and this is the one of the best times to farm it. Only because... Oh, interesting. That's funny. Because I actually can't buy that bow, but I didn't realize that was a drop from him. That's funny. I wonder if that was his 1% drop as well. Oh, those guys are back. Sweet. Grab wool. Hello? Oh no, HP critical. Another Phoenix down. Usually undead enemies you can kill with Phoenix Downs in the same way that you killed Dustia, which is why I kind of want the Phoenix Downs. It will also be useful to have them in the trial mode to revive any party members that decide to take a nap on the floor rather than stand up and fight. Nice, we've been getting pretty lucky with that chest. And then also the license points are going to be good as well. Once again, eventually we will get a Gemini gem from these guys. No chest. New Phoenix Downs, give me... I think it is their, one of their lower percentage drops. Potion. 65 of those, that's pretty good. Better than, what I had earlier, which was like... I think around... What, like 40? Antidote. Stuff like that is always going to be good as well. Eye drops, antidotes. Just being able to kind of heal that off without using remedies is good. Windstone. And hide. Head back. Rabbits? No. Werewolves? There is one werewolf. Quality hide. And the Phoenix Down chest is back. And it was in fact a Phoenix Down. 174 license points. We'll level our way. We'll get that within like a couple more werewolves. I guess the other thing I want to watch out for is things like level 2, 3, 4, and 5 effects. I think to avoid all of those, you have to be level 70, 77, or 91, I think, are the 3 levels that are kind of high level. Dark mode. Don't remember exactly how many tanned hides you need for the one recipe in the bazaar, but just having it will be nice. Bunny's back. Again, eventually we're going to get this steel. I think we're going to level up as well. Level up, get a Phoenix down. Once again, not that I'm massively worried right now about license points, but it will be useful to have those. And pretty much every level we get is going to help us, so just getting levels and license points is good. For end game, license points are not going to matter nearly as much. Eventually we're going to hit a point where we have more license points than we can spend, so I'm kind of just killing things that are in the way because it's semi-convenient, or they have like a Phoenix down drop. Hello? Thank you. How are we looking on Snakeskin? 7. 8. Oh, he's not here. Interesting. Grab these two because they can be an antidote and eye drops respectively. These guys are kind of in the way. Once again, just being able to kind of change the scenery every once in a while is pretty good. Alright. Those guys did not return. Guess they're out drinking. Oh wait, there's one right there. I guess he literally just came back. Ffxii wine, Bacchus wine. How do you say that? I always say Ffxii wine, but I don't know if that's correct. It's like when I say Stalika wood, and it's technically Salica wood. But I've just pronounced it Salika wood my entire life, so... Like, I guess I do need the license points for accessories over here. It's gonna be cheaper if I go down from here. Alright, we can equip the bracers. And then next up is that. It'll be 150 license points. We'll probably get that just from farming the trial mode. Just... Damn it. Arc mode? Nope. Gil. Eye drops. We take those. We at on eye drops and antidotes. Okay. I mean, eventually the damage won't matter quite as much. If we get to a point where we get Pinello, and we can give her... Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because she'll start with Cure, Because all the girls start with white magic 1. Give me one moment. I do need to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, I have... Jesus. Headset, you good? I have returned. Apparently the headset did not like that with the way that that sound sounded. Just give me one moment to check my Dokkan. Make sure that none of my characters are sitting at like top amount of link levels. One guy's getting close. He's got a whole bunch of 9s. Got a whole bunch of, and like he has a 9 and then like a couple others. Wrong chest. Nice.
Yes.
Die. How much? 87,000 gil. That is such a stupidly high amount for this phase of the game. It's not even funny. Like, unless you're getting the monographs, you literally could not spend that much. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check the map for the chests. Wanted to see what's in, like, the Zertnan Cavern chests. Nice potion. Always appreciate those. One more. Another tanned hide is good. I think that is enough tanned hides.
Yeah.
Quality hide. Getting pretty unlucky on this stream. Pretty bad with the burning bow, and then pretty bad with the Gemini gem steals. Considering I should get one every 33 werewolves, and I'm pretty sure I've killed at least like 100 of them.
Yeah.
Chest is not here? Bro. 22 Phoenix Downs ain't too bad either. Once again, we're just kind of farming up stuff. Once again, for this challenge specifically, Gemini gems do absolutely nothing for us, but I might as well do something while I'm killing these guys. Nice Phoenix down. Grab all. Perfect.
Yeah.
Damn it. Double damn it. I actually have to come back for a goddamn snakeskin. Damn it. No rabbit, no werewolves, no phoenix down, no horse. Terrible. We do have 3,000 health though. Can survive 3 1,000 needles. Not that there's feasibly any situation where we would have to survive 3 1,000 needle techniques, but we technically could survive it. Yet again in Dokkan? What? That's not possible. Oh, there was no chest up there this time. Alright, there we go. That's the end of the snakeskins. Oh, we did actually not get an extra one. Alright, so that means we no longer have to go all the way up here, which is going to increase our grind time by a lot. Not that I would foresee us grinding much longer. I would hope we would get the Gemini gem relatively quickly. Once again, the Gemini gem does not help us in this challenge, but if I wanted to use this as like a master challenge save file, I guess I can't because I have, like, if I wanted to do only Foe Breaker, I wouldn't even be able to do it, considering that I've already used Night. Guess I could use it for an only Night challenge. Ah. 81 license points. That's gonna be enough for the next set of what is it called? Next set of things here. Cameo belt, cat ear hood. Alrighty. And as we no longer need any more snake skins because we now have 12, we are just going to leave. Go in here, grab the Phoenix Down, or attempt to grab the Phoenix Down. That is potentially in the chest, that is potentially not here. Doing pretty terrible on viewers today. I got one on Twitch and one on YouTube. I mean, I guess it's better than double zeros. Don't even think Asia the Royal Python is here. Usually Asia the Royal Python is always here. Damn it. No one asked you, water bottle. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but the water bottle like did that thing where it'll like make a noise because it's folded in on itself, but then it like unfolds in on itself. The whatever crinkle or whatever. Oh. Chest. Chest. Is that a 100% chance chest? For that to be there? Because I think that chest has been there. Oh no, I guess not, because there was one, at least a couple times now that I think it hasn't been there. Potion. At least I can also get potions from that thing. Does that mean the Phoenix Down is a 1% drop? Did I get the 1% drop? Because I've gotten Drab Wool, Waterstone, Potion, and Phoenix Down. I think Phoenix Down is a 1% drop. Either that or Potion is. And you only have 4 drops. That was a 1% drop. I know that much. You know, the fantastic freaking broadsword that has 14 attack power is such a great 1% drop for us to actually get rather than the burning bow. My god, this is the longest Sagittarius gem I think I've ever had the displeasure of trying to farm. What this chest? Potion. At this rate, I'm gonna have 100 potions too. Or 99 potions. Because you can't have more than 99 of a given thing, but I think you guys understood what I was going for. I'm at 84 potions. To the next room, Giza Rabbit. No chest! Damn it. Well, luckily, I think after this, Giza Plains is kind of farmed out for us. I don't think there's anything else that we need. I did not mean to steal, I just meant to attack, but force a habit. There we go. But choose the wine. Watch us get a 4th one. Ah, would have been funny. I am decently sure it is 3 that you need. Chronos here again. Go. Alright. I guess we'll grab the Phoenix down and then head back to Rabanastre. I guess I could also sell everything again. No chest again? Terrible. Thanks for the heal, bro. Either. I'll take an either. Do a quick save of the game. Nice, all the way up from 23 to 32. Nah, we could sell those. That was almost bad. 6,000 for a burning row. Oh my god. 11 windbreakers? God damn. So 6 of these. Let's sell 5 of these. You really don't need more than 6 of anything in the game. You can't equip more than 1. I'll leave that for our farming potential. 87, 27, 99 of those. Ethers is a good thing to have. 35 bubble motes. How many? There's reverse. 6 reverse motes. Okay. I guess we shall make the attempt. That, nice 1% drop of a cotton cap. Thanks. Let's see. Is there anything here that helps us with fire damage? Does not seem like it. Well, on here. Nope, nope, nope. We could do half damage, wind, and immune to, that. Nothing here either. Nothing in terms of shields, and I don't even think this helps us at all. Nope. Alright. How many? Really? I have literally a one singular license point away. There we go. So we have to get power armlet because of stage 15? I think it's stage 15. You're gonna have to give me a moment to pull up the trial stages. Stage... No. 17, my apologies. We need the power armlet for the mind flayers that will cast stop on us. Let's see. So we did not make it past the Lich last time. Here, just so you guys aren't having your ears blown out. Actually, you know what? Let's put this on... Not that. There we go. There we go. I'll quickly mute that on my end, because this is what I'm using, which pretty much gives you what you can get from trial mode. Let me zoom in. Hope you guys see. So this is where we've made it to. I'm pretty sure the bottom two here we cannot get. I think you need the canoptic jar as well as the, damn it, what's the other one called? Damn it, monograph. Bangle, onion shot. You can get like this crossbow series and killer bow. You can poach him for a hasting emote. That's a good thing to know. A gate ring, magic gloves. These are both accessories. We could get better shields. Oh, actually, that flame shield might be pretty good. Poach of a dark matter. That might also be useful. But the only thing we can equip here is the flame shield. Ooh, Argyle armlet will also be good. Sword of Kings, Goddess Magicite, Steel Gore. We do want the parallel arrows. And then we can get high potions, handkerchiefs, and gil. And then this is the big prize we are looking for right now, is these fiery arrows. This will power up our bow up to like basically 100 attack power. So the next armor would be here. It's pretty bad. We gotta make it all the way to 12. Assassin's Dagger doesn't help us. Dark Top Guy Hat. Oh man, do we, I guess, Sallet? I think Sallet is a heavy armor helmet. Ice Shield, Ice Brand. I guess we could use Ice Brand. Scale Armor. That's when it's going to start getting good. Bone Helm will be good for us. That's actually really good. Pirate Hat is good for light armor. Black Cowl, I'm not entirely sure. Tormile Ring we'd want. Thunder we'd want. Look, you can get fiery arrows there, too. And then, I don't think we can beat this stage with Night unless we use Knots of Rust. Because of the... yeah, so we're going to hop back over. Now, why did the thing not clear out there? Okay. Let me also refresh this. Alright, trial mode it is. So we're coming in with another 10 levels, pretty much, under our belt. We can also utilize the increased damage of the Berserker Bracers now, which is very good for us. We don't need the Diamond Armlet until stage 9. We are also going to do cheeky steals of not here. On like flowering cacti. We did get the rarer steals. And I think we are high enough level now to where we could literally just kind of kill everything. Chronos Tear. Spell Moat, both of which are useful for later. We will try to get the other shield. Not that it massively matters. Is that it? No, that's what we have. What shield is it? There's a shield that he drops. Bubble Moat. Alright. And then what is it? We have a flame shield we can grab. Diamond shield, dragon shield. I have like every armor. What was it on there? Diamonds. Bone helm was on there. Sallet was on there as well. I guess we'll grab this. Okay. We do also have the ability to do 3,000 damage from knots of rusts now. Okay. And pretty much we want to grab that remedy every single time we're here. What does Nectar have? Of course. Oh, he does have a Phoenix down. What do you have? Okay. I'm not worried about the potions, that's why I have them. I'm gonna heal up. And then I'm gonna wait for slow to just go away naturally. Because the cockatrice cannot actually damage me. Nice Phoenix down. Nice block of that. And you're dead. Arrow moat, and what's the other one? Bubble? No, that's just a potion. Cockatrice, Chickatrice D. Chickatrice B. Chickatrice A. And Chickatrice C. If I remember correctly, we did not have our Carcata the last time we were here. Oh wait, isn't there something here that I want? Either in a dark moat. Is he gonna kill himself? He almost did. Damn it. I was really hoping I'd be able to attack him before he hit me with that. Oh, nice Viking coat. I guess I'll just kind of kill them. No reason to sit here and... I can always come back and get more. Antidote. What is it? Meteorite? Yeah. I already stole from you. God. Okay, killer bow it is. Alright. Magic gloves. I don't think the magic gloves help us. Need this. What we do want to get, though... Okay, we don't want that. So eventually we will want that, but what we really want right now is the flame shield is what we want. You know, just killed. I can always come back. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool. Dark mode. And that's going to give us higher evasion, and it's also going to help us with, I guess technically he's sitting here. Do we have something that increases defense more than we currently have? Berserker bracers, but unfortunately that will not allow me to heal. Forgot a flame shield, bronze helm. Gonna try and give myself the best chance against Belias. I was about to Phoenix down myself. I mean, I now have to kind of wait for goddamn have to wait for slow to get off of me. And pretty much to explain what I'm doing, there is 0 charge time. Oh, actually, you know what? There's 0 charge time for items, but it does take a while for after the items are used for you to regenerate kind of like your empty action bar. But by unequipping something or equipping something else, you kind of force it into a state where you have an empty charge bar. Really? Alright, whatever. Really? Okay, well. Guess we're going to Belias and slow. Alright, he does 121. Fire's not going to do nearly as much as he thinks it's going to do. Yeah, it's actually better if he casts magic on us. I guess I'll just... Whatever. I think we'll be able to beat him. Can we steal something? Can we steal something? Can we steal something? We got Sword of Kings. Cool. Alright. Diamond Armlet. Steel Goret. And every single time after this, we will not be grabbing that. However, it is time. Be angry, Vaughn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he is immune to confuse. Nice. One more and we got it. I would prefer not to be in Berserk, though. Byraja might hurt a little, but that's okay. Flame Shield, I don't think we're gonna die. Wow. You, like, puked on us. Yeah, 305 I'll take.
Yeah.
So we do get 10 high potions, which is really good. Because the only other way to get those is through chests. And, oh, I'll use this. And then, we're at the point where we wanted to be. I guess we'll see how far we can go. I do want to quickly look at Bengal, because I'm pretty sure... Yes. There is at least one thing here. Now, we do have to... Leather headgear? Oh, no, we can't wear it. Never mind. Ooh. Immobilize. We do have to finish him off. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Again. No! That would have done no damage, by the way, if we had the Viking coat. Oops. Alright. Just have to do that again. Okay. Never mind. Angry Von.
Yeah.
Wait, does this make us weak to water? It does not. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah.
Wait. What is 12? And this is where we can get better. I think we need to take care of these guys first, though. Oh, and that's gonna auto miss. Okay. No poison. None of that. None of that. Alright. We might have to use some of our high potions here. High potion? Okay. Especially if he's gonna poison me. Wait, bronze chest plate? Is that better than what I have? No. Nowhere close. Prince's Kiss. Charge. Alright. Hold on one moment, because I do have to double check on our list. What does Melt have? Golden armor, shielded armor, and shell shield. What's the difference in gold armor and shielded armor? Okay, so it's one slot worth. Can get his stand here. Stand here. Stand here. Kill 5 jelly. Oh yeah, and then stand directly in front of the gate. Oh wait, no, we're good. It doesn't seem like he has anything for his drop. Luckily, we are immune to that. And if we do kill the jelly, but not the melt, we can get out of here. And now we have an even stronger armor. Not massively stronger, unfortunately, but it is useful. Now, is Tiamat going to do enough damage to us? Well, not if we block. Oh, yes. Tiamat is going to do more than enough damage to us. Okay. Well, I'm glad I stole that for nothing. I think we're going to stop right there for now. Okay. We're going to pull back into Southgate. So from that, we now have half damage there, and we also have the bronze helm, which is going to give us good stuff there. That increases our strength, which will be good. But we do have the recipe for disaster, as it were. Not recipe for disaster, I guess. It would be like the recipe for killing everything, which is having the fire arrows combined with the burning bow. So we are good in that regard. So we are going to save right here. So that was the two big things that I wanted to get done in the stream. So we're going to farm out a little bit more in trial mode. If we can, I would like to get that shielded armor that's on stage 12 from Melt. And with our stronger armor, we should have a good chance. That's the thing, is this is almost like a slow progression through trial mode. So with each pretty much each run through trial mode, we get more and more stuff that helps us get further and further in trial mode. But pretty soon it's going to be farm o'clock. Because other than managing to get other than being able to get, what is it called? Damn it. Like health and strength from level ups, there's not really anything else we can massively farm. Nice reverse emote and two bubble motes. And we'll absolutely take those. And now we have a better way to heal. And we also take less damage, which is good. I don't need Soliel Fang. I just need a remedy. I'll go for another Berserker Bracers. Let's do the chainmail. Oh wow, he's actually damaging me? Cockatrice B is like, no, this is my stuff. Get your own. It's fine. I have to wait out the slow anyway. Huh. Thank you. I will take the Phoenix down. Gold Needle. Bubble Mote. We're gonna potion ourselves up to max. Actually, not that that massively matters.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because I'm pretty sure we can get, what is it called? We can get balance motes somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah, well, I have to potion myself. Oh my god, the Ffxiii can do damage to me? Was that like a critical hit for them? Like that 2 damage? There's one that's like just high enough level to hit me. I think it was Ffxii's D that hit me, so... Gold needle. Potion. Arrow mote. Next up is the judges. Oh shoot, what was this over here? Dark mote. Is it dark mote in either? I probably want the ethers. I'm not as high on the dark mote. I do not want to get hit with that bastard.
Yeah.
A really bad health for this, god damn. Alright, well. Well, they have windbreakers and echo herbs. Or Viking code, that's what they have. I have 4 of them. Wait out my slow berserker myself. Come on. Really? My god. What was the other thing I had on? Argyle? Yeah, Argyle. Is there a chance that he kills himself? Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Is it this one? It is this one. This is where I get the balance modes from. Either Boltsworn Lich, if they're trying to cast oil on me, Golden Shield, yeah, half damage. Thanks for putting me in HP critical, and I will also take that. We're gonna slow. Well, first I want to handkerchief myself. Should be fine. Nice dark. Alright, and now he can have what? He's got potion and an arrow mode, so nothing we really want. We can get the goddess Magicite from him. Oh, perfect. Alright. Have at thee.
Yeah. Right. Ha. Right. Ha.
I'd rather have, yeah, that's what I thought. I stopped Ffxii with that, is why I used that. We got my high potions back. Overwrite this. Now we can get 2 other types of ammunition here. I think it's Aqua Shot and Long Bolts. Not that I'm massively heavy on either of them, but we can kind of probably get back here. Oh my god. Bro, can I steal? Thank you. So we can get back here relatively consistently now. At least a lot better than we were able to previously. And we have to be a little bit lucky. Okay, cool. And we'll clear out the jellies. We'll probably have to sit here and heal up. I have to get good at going back and forth like this anyway, so... There, that should be enough to survive. Get a higher defense. Lightning Fang. Remedy. We don't have a thing against poison. Oh! That's what we had. Okay. I'd rather get something new here. Wrong thing. So the other thing that's going to help is the armor that I'm trying to currently steal, the shielded armor, is going to allow us to sit here. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I'm glad that that missed.
Yeah.
The second remedy you could get. That's going to make us immune to thunder, by the way. Is why I'm equipping that. Perfect. How does your damage look now, sir? block, 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 156. That's definitely a lot more doable than it was. The one other thing that we can get, which will help us, is from the same exact creature, Melt, has a shell shield, which does not immediately help us for, like, Belias or anything, but will allow us to, whatchamacallit, it will allow us to get shell, which will decrease the, I think it's like the chance of status effects like that poison they use, as well as, decreasing, what is it called? Oh my god. If my brain could work, that'd be great. Magic damage against us. So it's just a good thing overall to have, especially since we have a job that can equip it. Also just going through here will get us more and more equipment, so more and more items as well. Regular potions are going to be practically useless from now on. Only because we can now get to the point where we can get high potions. Ooh! Nice Carcata. The other thing is we're going to take a lot less damage going through. Also, it's too bad you can't, like, dual-wield Carcatas. Couldn't steal. Still couldn't steal. Bronze shield. I think that's what we have. Yeah, we already have one of those. Potion ourselves. Let's see. Is there anything here we can grab? We could grab, like, the MP stuff. Soul Eater isn't really gonna help us. I don't think we can even get any of this stuff anywhere close to here. Deathbringer, Durandal, Seamha, Ragnarok, Excalibur, Shell Shield. We'll grab only because that's what we're currently working towards. We'll grab this as well because I think this will also shorten spell effects on us. So, like, any of the bad status effects, I believe. Is there anything here that... Yeah, that. We'll grab real quick. We also have the ability to have that. I don't think there's anything else, really. I'll grab the augments just to grab them. I'll also grab this. And there's also the fact that we're going to be swapping to Archer relatively soon anyway, so... Oh. And we'll try for another Berserker Bracer. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. Alright, I have returned. Gonna grab the remedy up here. And then kill this thing. We're gonna try for a Berserker Bracer. That would be a no. Why you gotta peg me with slow, dude? Might as well grab Echo Herbs while I can. I gotta wait for slow to fall off of me anyway. 35 Phoenix sounds nice. Almost. Gold needle, bubble melt. Heal up real quick. We are also going to have to farm up those balance motes from the Lich phase. Pluck a Treece. I don't think they have enough damage in them anymore to actually hurt me. I think my armor takes care of their physical attacks. Cicatrice A.
Yeah.
Cicatrice B. D. I think this has a potion and an arrow mote. Golden needle. I would indeed be correct.
Yeah.
Nope. Either... I guess I'll grab the dark mote. How many dark motes do I have? You have the steel. Great. He actually killed himself. What do you get for frickin' doing that to me, dude? Jesus. The steel actually was a negative. I lost value there. I'm just gonna leave it in speed up until slow drops off of me. I'm also resetting my Dokkan Petons, so if it already fell off, then I don't know, clown on me in the chat that I'm just sitting here doing nothing. You. And then back to link leveling. Yes. Alright. I don't know who I stole from. Okay, so normal attacks do like nothing. Is Gust doing damage? I'm just blocking it over and over again. Seems. Okay, apparently I've already stolen from E. Pretty soon I'm not going to have to steal from these guys at all. Am I just getting really lucky with the blocks? No, hold on. Okay, so Gust is also doing, like, no damage. That's good to know. Can we get something other than a killer bow? We can. Awesome. Unfortunately, we cannot kill him without using our Knots of Rust. Alright, and if I had to guess, these guys are going to be doing near to no damage as well, which it would seem. Just wish we had a little bit more in terms of... Ooh, wait. Oh, that's half damage on wind. Let's go. What is the other steel here? Lamia's Tiara. I mean, that's okay, I guess. It's not something I'm gonna fight for, but it's something we can get. Nice confuse.
Yeah.
Not today. Dark mode. We'll handkerchief ourselves. I guess I'll high potion while I'm here. 450. That's gonna like nearly put us at full. I know it is gonna put us at full. Well, it would have if I. That? No. I want, vitality is higher. Oh, I guess that is probably one of the better things to put on, huh? Or that. Defense higher. Strength higher. I guess we'll put this on for the magic resist. Because magic doesn't really help us. I mean, the, that does unfortunately get rid of our, what is it called? Mist bar, but... it's gonna make us take less damage from a lot of, magic attacks. And that's kind of our big, things that is not helping us. You know what? I'm going to grab the parallel arrows real quick. And Berserker Bracers, and let's go. Hey, I finally got a chance to, I presume, join or something along those lines. Work has been, something has been up to. Oh, there we go. Chance to sit and watch. What have you been up to? I have been sitting here and pretty much farming up either, the Berserker Bracer... Not Berserker Bracers, Jesus. We got the Burning Bow in the first hour. And now we're kind of getting a little further in the trial mode. We made it to stage 12. We can also farm out the trial mode now for, what is it called? High potions, because we can get high potions by getting to this stage. That was my chair, by the way. Chair is going to fall apart one of these days. You're just going to hear just like a loud thud. And I'm just going to fall off the chair because it just disintegrates underneath my behind. We're going to hope for something other than the basic fire arrows here. I guess I could just reset it. Okay, cool. Actually, I think that was the 3%. I really don't want to have to do that again. Having at least one of those is really good. If he does the bubble attack, we're going to throw on the Goddess Magicite. Or he's just going to do nothing. Awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna leave myself in Berserk.
Yeah.
Because other than poison here... what am I gonna want? I guess I'll throw this on for now. Lightning Fang. Pretty much we're farming out the trial mode. There is a... The next thing I want to get from here is there is a shell shield that this guy has. Shield armor. Nope. Unfortunately, the shell shield is going to be a 3% steel, so we're going to be here for a while. We're going to clear out pretty much every single one of these guys except for one. Argyle armlet. Grab this. Grab this. Go over here. Golden armor. Nope. Not what we want. I was getting prepped to have to stop that Thundaga. Oh, I guess what I could do is that new window. I guess I could just do this. That was kind of stupid of me. I could have done this a while ago for chat. There we go. Now I can actually see chat relatively well. Hey, I finally got a chance to sit and watch. What have you been up to? I pretty much answered that. Just, Burning Bow, farming out the trial mode. We also went and got all of our snake skins that I can't use in this run, but if I ever wanted to continue playing this file. Oh god. Right now we're trying to get the 3% steel of a shell shield from Melt. To spawn Melt, you have to kill at least 5 of these jellies. We're gonna kill all of them except for one. Grab both chests. And then you have to stand in front of this switch. And then he will spawn. Golden armor, not what we're looking for. I must have missed that. Hold on. Is there a chance that we kill him? He's targeting him. There. There we go. Can we kill him? We might be able to. I gotta make sure that I don't kill the slime. I guess I could just do this and attack him regular. Really? Really? Alright, well, luckily I'm immune to lightning damage, which is his big shtick. Thanks for waking me up, bro. Wow, we actually did kill him. Unfortunately, he didn't drop anything, but we did kill him. Thanks. Thanks for the poison, man. Really appreciate it. We can survive a bit better in here. Ffxii hat. What is this? Dark. No! So we did get our shell shield, so we are good. Assassin's Dagger will be good to grab, especially if we're going to finish the thing anyway. But we're going to hop out of the trial mode here. Kind of save our progress. We now have a shell shield. Will lower our evade, but will give us shell. So if we have something that we're attacking or something that's going to try and kill us, and we can use that. I'm trying to think, would it be better to try and go further in the trial mode with our current equipment, or try and go swap jobs and use Archer to try and farm up stuff? Because the issue is we'd have to make it through Tiamat, 5 Panthers. Oh, and I have to poach that. Is poach in here? Poach. Because I'd have to actually get it. Okay, it is. But I have to make it to stage 16 and win. Scale armor. Scale armor? Oh, that's like terrible. God awful. Okay, so not scale armor. Bronze shield, poison bombs, bone helm. So the next thing is going to be bone helm, which is here. But that only helps my magic rather than my whatchamacallit. And that wouldn't help me. Horned hat and ringmail. So that would be the next one. What? What? Is that like a light armor? Oh my god, it is. Terrible. So next would be 26. We'd have to make it to with night. Awful. Oh, wait, I don't even have to steal the long bolts. They're in a later chest. So we kind of have everything from the earlier stages. We have pretty much all the carcatas we'd need. Because I'd only use 2 anyway, because I would have to make Pinello, whatchamacallit, Gladius, Sirius. Not that that's massively useful. I guess we'll make an attempt. Because worst comes to where, I just reload the save before I attempted. Because the other thing that would be really good for... The other thing that would be really good for Archer is a pair of the ghillie boots. Which, the ghillie boots, what they do is they increase your speed a whole bunch. Which is in the damage calc for the bows. So having a higher speed is better with Archer. I guess I'll keep doing cheeky steals on the Flowering Cactoid. Flowering Cactoid. Jesus, if I could talk, that'd be awesome. Longsword, yeah, seems about right. Not that the Flowering Cactoid can even do anything to us anymore, because we kill him quicker than he can do his 1000 needle proc. The only thing is he does do damage to us because he has like the, what I like to call the thorns effect from Minecraft. Where like we do damage to him and it'll do damage back to us. Let's see. So upcoming, the ghillie boots, in case they're useful. I think ghillie boots just stop you from getting something. Bowline sash, ruby ring, agate ring. Opal ring, no. Indigo pendant, no. Fuzzy Mittler bubble belt, no. I don't think any of those are upcoming. I guess it would be good to have these. I guess I'll let them charge up. Where's the other one? The other one's right here. Okay. I'll grab them while I'm at it. Might as well. Just to have them. We need to use them to get rid of something. And work as a one-time, like... Windbreaker. Of course, Mikas. I'm glad that the slow did not proc, though. So, Age of the Royal Python, are you still here, or kind of didn't react to what I said? This is a gold needle. This is a bubble moat.
Yeah.
C. And B is stolen from as well. We're gonna take that potion and immediately pop it down our gullet. Wait for slow to be gone, and you're done. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I will be 100% honest. I keep forgetting that this is... I'm not doing that. I'm not having try attack go off. Blocked me. Yeah, nice try. Have at thee. Oh, Jesus. Oh. New cheeky steal. Alright, killer bow. That's like a typical steal from him. I know these things have a magic glove that I can steal. Not that I'm gonna sit here and make sure that I steal one, because it's not that important. Either a got ring is their uncommon steal, or I just got like insanely lucky getting 2 back-to-back 3% steals. I'm gonna get confused. Yeah, get confused again. Goddamn slow, man. Balance mode, dark mode. I already did that. How many Chronos tears do I have? Forget it, I'll just use this. Use this, heal up. Here, it's fine. We'll just kill him. Just kill him. It's not gonna matter. I guess I'll get one more pair of parallel arrows while I'm here. The chances that I can get another goddess magicite. Wow. Awesome. Go for it, Vaughn. Yeah. Doing really good on health here. Yeah. We're still gonna be fine because this is gonna do like 300 damage. Okay, it did inflict oil, but I don't think the next thing can use oil, so. Eating Final Fantasy XII trial mode before Rabanastre Palace. That was a weird camera angle. Handkerchief. Don't really care about the dark mode. You just let him kill. Yeah. Growing threat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, and now we'll let him just kind of blow through all of them. And then we'll stop here for a moment to grab the remedy and lightning fang that is here. And we're gonna do some healing. What do I want going in? I'm gonna go with diamond armlet. Alright. Really sucks because we got the steel relatively quick the one time. Cool. It is time. Destroy him. Oops. Destroy him. Do it. He can be confused.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're stun locking him in a confused stun lock. Is he confused? Okay, stop. He hit himself. Arrow's gonna come out. We're gonna Agate ring that. Still tank it for that much. We're gonna Berserker Bracer him down. Sweet! Alright, this is, I think, 5 Panthers. Yoink. Ooh. Nice. Tomb wear shirt. Where's the other chest? Freaking blind, bro. Long bolts. Oh yeah, that was the guaranteed long bolts that I was talking about earlier. What do we want going into this? Alright, hold on. Okay. Elderworm has a shell shield that really does not matter for me. There's a silent shot and a sallet. Not that either of those matter either. I guess we'll go for him though. I am gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick though. Ow. So, this stage coming up is going to require our remedies, pretty much. I don't think these guys have anything. I'm trying to remember if they do. Serum? Yeah, I'm not... I can get that at earlier levels. I'm not going to fight them for it. Now, the only thing that really sucked... Alright, silence is acceptable. Salad. Silent shot. Alright, we have more than enough gold needles. I guess we will sit here and grab his stuff. Okay. Now, are you smart enough to... Okay, apparently you are not. Oh, cool. Oh my god, you can confuse him too? Alright, hold on. Let me hit him. He's confused. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do a Chronos tier because I don't want to be slowed. I'm gonna go back to this. Oh, cool. I'm glad I just healed myself just for him to use Spore Fall. Okay. And now we have everything on us. We've confused. No. Stop. Stop. Alright. That's not what I wanted. This is gonna fucking hurt. Of course, the one thing it didn't get rid of. Handkerchief ourselves. I do not like the sap. I don't think sap goes away either. That just kind of sucks for us for the rest. Alright, well. My numbers are bigger than yours. Yeah, eat that. Alright, well. Going into this, we need to steal a, not shell shield. That's not the correct thing. Alright. That was great. Worked perfectly. So, Medius has, either 2 or 3 steals. If I had to guess, it's 3 steals, and we have to go for the, we have to go for the uncommon steal. Medius has a ice shield, which will literally save our lives in this. Well, provided we actually steal the damn thing. So I really don't want to suffer healing myself every single goddamn time I load in just to not get an ice shield and have to reset. I might have to do that. I mean, it doesn't help that my goddamn health is being drained the entire time. Of course, I got it and I'm gonna die. Alright. Wait mode, we're gonna go slow. High potion. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Alright, forget it. Here's what we're gonna do. There. Of course, I'm gonna target her. What? Oh, that, I didn't... Yeah, that would do it. This. Actually, that might have been bad. I probably would have preferred, the other thing. Ice shield. I would have preferred to have, whatchamacallit. I might have to use another, whatchamacallit. Okay. Where are the chests? Let's just double check, because I distinctly remember some, traps around. Okay, good. That is what we need from here. We're gonna have to use another reverse. Let's just double check that there's no... I'm gonna attack myself. Get confused. Remove this. There. Now it doesn't matter. We will still keep the ice shield, though. There are traps around, I was right. But we needed poach, is what we were looking for. That does not help me. Awesome. Ow. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really anything else we could kind of do here. We do have the ice shield equipped. That did do a good amount of damage to us, but I think we do win, which is good. And now we come to my most hated goddamn stage. What is it? My MP is getting drained, or is it my HP? Okay, it's my MP. So you are required to immediately come in and steal not a rose corsage. But it does not seem like they are using the thing that will kill me, so... At least not yet. Okay. That's an immediate reset. If you don't steal a power armlet, you have to pretty much, you have to pretty much bank on them never casting, what is it called? Stop. One of them is casting fire. Or invert. I'm gonna die. If they cast invert as well, because of the fact that the stage itself drains your MP, you pretty much automatically die. That is the wrong thing. Okay, we did get a power armlet. Now I have to... Am I going to be able to do this? Okay. So we don't actually want to heal up. I would like the rose corsage, though. Who did I steal from? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I got inverted and drained. I immediately died. So I actually have to get inverted for my strategy to work. Diamond armlet. This is exactly why you need the, thing. Is he'll stop, you'll stop, and then you're just dead. The three of them will just murk you. Rose corsages, huh? The reset. This is where it's gonna get annoying, is I have to constantly swap out my crap. Invert. Well, I'd really... Oh. Of course, I got inverted, and at the same time, I got hit with Ffxii. Great. Alright, well, it seems like they're using fire in Thundara, so I'm going to also optimize into the other thing. I'm going to optimize with the flame shield. So I'll take half damage from fire. Okay, great. Blind, steal stuff from me. Lazara, great. Okay, I'm dead. Fantastic. Invert. Miss. And of course, Blizzara just killed me. These guys are so nasty. So here's the thing. If I'm not mistaken, I will be able to balance moat myself. Or not balance moat myself. I'll be able to balance moat and mostly kill them. Blind. Alright, I got a power armlet. Got a rose corsage. We're going to have to power armlet right here. We're going to put it on slow. We're going to bubble moat. He's going to do this. I'm going to have to immediately swap to the diamond armlet to make myself immune to that. Yeah, I want to increase that as much as possible. And now it's balance mode time, baby. Of course, it goddamn missed. Drain will probably kill me. We got a couple more balance modes. I'm gonna really hope that this still goes out even if I swap to power armlet. It, in fact, does not. Great. I think I'm still in the process of getting hit with that. That missed. That's not good. That's no bueno. Balance mode again. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll get rid of my blind. Put my Carcata back. And we'll use my last balance mote to hopefully kill him. Are you f***ing kidding me? Awesome. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Remove this, and we have to reverse mote. I will literally die from anything. We are looking for a bone helm. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was stupid of me. I kind of wanted all my stuff. How do I get the higher? That's literally the 3% steel. Ugh. Okay. What is in these chests? Thunder and Tormile Ring. Oh, that's right. This is only the first one. There's like 2 back-to-back dinosaurs. Can he hit me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so he can damage me. That was a nice 7-hit combo. Holy crap. Or sorry, 11-hit combo. Really sucks that we can't grab 2 different things, because I'd want the pirate hat for I'd want the pirate hat for I'd want the pirate hat for what is it called? Archer. But the bone helm for... Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, bone helm. Attack myself real quick. How did I freaking block it? Of course. My reverse ran out as soon as... Okay, well, I'm not sitting here. Not sitting here and using another reverse mode if I don't have to. Remove this. Reverse mode. Bone helm. Attack thine self.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work for me. Really? Thank you. Where are the chests? There we go. Tormile Ring? Excuse me. Out of my way. I don't want thunder. Okay. Alright. How about thee? Yep, go for it, bro. Mobilize. I'm like stun locking him with confuses. Hit him one more. Hit him. Got him. Alright, cool. Alright, and we're out. This guy's gonna immediately kill me. Well, maybe not. Could I... Do I have a leather gore? Of course I don't. Broad axe, Hornito, main gosh. Main gosh would be really good though. I freaking beat him. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I beat him with 1 health. Oh my god, I did. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Rose Corsage, Stone Bolts is not going to help me. Okay, that really doesn't matter. No, we're just going to... That was really funny, though. Alright, now, unfortunately, we got rid of all of our balance motes, but what we got in return is very good. We got, Poach. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't even use Poach. I have to change jobs first. Shoot. Anyway, we got Poach. We're gonna have to farm up balance motes, though. I think poison bombs was one of the things that we did miss. It was with the mind flayers. Oh, poison bombs and... Oh, bronze shield. I already had one of those. I got 10 of those. No, 1 health. Freaking hilarious. I think the only other thing that we'd really want, before we have to change jobs, because we do need something with Poach, unfortunately, and this is not one of them that has Poach, but, Archer does. I'm really sad I can't get to that. Yeah, we don't have Poach, unfortunately. We do want to farm up balance motes. What do we have? Let's do like this instead. We're gonna have to go through the earlier levels a few times. But we will sit here and do this, might as well. Oh. I mean, we're feasibly not going to take damage until stage, what? Of course. Well, unless that hits, then we'll start taking damage. Pretty much we need balance modes. That's kind of the big thing that we need. Cheeky steel. Nice mithril blade. Well, that in reverse modes, but you always need reverse modes. It's ridiculous. The smell mode is a good thing to have. Arrow Gaunt. Do we have that? We have that already. Oh, that's his uncommon steel, isn't it? We're gonna reset that. I want to get reverse motes from him. Reverse motes are so important. Really? Alright. Well, unless this is a Carcata. I'm not being blinded. Not wasting the eye drops if I don't have to. Thank you. Course. Flowering Cactoid's steel does not matter nearly as much anymore. We just really need the reverse motes. I mean, if I get a round shield as well, that'd be sweet, but more of the reverse mote that matters.
Yeah.
Reverse mote. Alright, take it. And really, we only need the remedy here. Forget this Soliel Fang, or whatever it's called. And go for another Berserker Bracers. Windbreaker. Eventually, I'm gonna get that steel. To C. B. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I was stealing from them, because you could get high potions. I actually forgot why I was stealing from them. But that's why, because you can get high potions. Okay, we're gonna try and get through this judge stage without using a thing.
Yeah.
Yep, not today. Nice try, though. We'll do another cheeky steal. And it would be a killer bow.
Yeah.
We'll also try for the magic gloves. Got a ring. Oh, there's the magic gloves. There we go. Handkerchief. Yoink this. There's one guaranteed balance mote. We can get another one from Cold Sworn Lich if we are lucky. Thank you for slow, asshole. Damn. Alright. Alright, we have our flame shield. We're all good here. I should have, what, 3 sets of parallel arrows now? Wow, I don't have onion arrows. That's funny. Yeah, so, let's grab this. Grab this. I'm gonna try for a Sword of Kings this time. Goddess Magicite is actually the rarer steel. Hello? Did I take 0 damage from fire? Apparently Belias does not want to share his goodies. Oops. Jesus. That took a long while, but I got it. Oh wow, really? That's funny. Sure. Come on, fire. Damn it. Oh well. Good enough. I guess I'll steal from this guy, not that it's gonna have any positive effect on me, really. We do want to grab the serum as well that's here. Really? Thank you. This. Yeah, nice try. Of course. Got pegged with a poison. Oh, that was stupid of me. I could literally just make myself immune to that. I guess I'll antidote that. Really? Sure. Go for it. Want that. What do you have? Prince's Kiss. Assassin's Dagger. I don't know what the regular chest items are in here. Let me go check that before I kill Tiamat. So we have a potion and a meteorite of some sort. And I guess that's a regular meteorite. I guess I'll go for the meteorite. I don't necessarily need the potion. Berserker bracers. Huh. So I can just confuse lock him, I guess. What is 14? 14 is the Panthers. No, I'll just let him clear. At least clear out 3 out of 4. And we'll go to this. We'll gold needle ourselves. High potion. Guess I'll use that. And a high potion there. Aqua remote. What's next? So next is gonna be the Treant guy with a shell shield, and then I can't poach. Yeah, we'll just go for it. I guess I'll check the chests. I doubt it's gonna have anything like a balance mode or anything. Usually I've kind of memorized those. Meteorite of some sort. It's a sap meteorite and a tuft of phoenix down. Yeah, we'll leave that. Good. Good start. They knocked me right next to... Confuse. Really? Blocked both of them, thanks. And that missed. Can you hit yourself, please? Thank you. Alright. We're gonna throw that back on. So, we're gonna do this before he uses his fire attack. And we will remedy ourselves. Grab the chest, thank you. Alright, go for it, bro. We could stun lock him with Confuse, that'd be great. Seems like we're gonna do that. What a cheap method. Alright, so I think next up is the ice. Yep. Alright. We want Tormile Ring. Ice shield. Oh, and now we're taking no damage from the ices because of the thing. We're gonna try and grab the one thing here. The ice thing. Blind. for slow. What I get? Ice shield, I do not want. I don't know what the chests have either, I don't remember. Miss again, thanks. Miss again. And ice shield. Ow. Awesome. Alright, here's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna go for the pirate hat, and then I think we're gonna call it. Not the stream, but for, like, going through trial mode like this. We're gonna have to farm up levels. Theoretically, what I could do is I could go in for the ghillie boots, but I don't know if Archer will be able to make it. Archer would have to make it to the stage with the Treants and Elderworm and then beat it. I mean, it's plausible that I should be able to beat it. What is the actual point of trial mode? Is it just a challenge? It's pretty much a boss rush of all of the harder enemies in the game. So, like, you fight all the Espers here, you end up fighting, like, Yzmat, Omega Mark 12. Most of your hunts are in here. And then at the end, you fight, on stage 100, you fight the 5 judges, which is pretty much the hardest thing in the game. Also, technically, it unlocks weak mode, which is all of your characters are stuck at level 1. This is so great. Terrible. Hold on. I'm setting up my patons. Physical. Another physical. Tech is int. Your STR. I'll look at my link level team. 6, 8, 7. You have a couple 9s. You have 5s to 8s. We have 7s to 9s. You're the one who got the 110. Okay. Okay, I did that. God damn it. Come on! I don't need that now. I stole that so... I got so many bad attempts trying to steal that damn ice shield. And now that I don't need it, I'm gonna get it every single time. This, Esper Medius has 2 steals. It's, Ice Shield and, Ice Brand. Only because we're gonna use a knight a little bit. I'd rather have the option of more weapons with, like, elemental affinities than not. And since we're here already, I figure we try and sit here and grab it. As it might be a little while before I come back here. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Try it again. Of course. Damn it. This is where trial mode gets annoying, by the way. Is when you're sitting here and you're trying for a steal. It's where it gets absolutely ridiculous. Watch, now that I'm slowed and I'm gonna have to heal that off, I'll get it. Or I'll just miss 15 times. Alright, awesome. Oh, don't worry, guys. On stage 29, we can steal a pair of thief's cuffs. So eventually we'll have the chance to get, we'll increase our 3% steal rate to 6%. But that's outside of the scope of this stream. I don't think we will make it there. We will need, quite a lot of balance motes for that. Alright, one more attempt and then I have to go pee. We're gonna have to do the next... We're gonna have to do the same thing on the next stage. Are you guys excited? Gonna have to steal a 3% steal on the next one, too. Okay, I'll be right back. You couldn't be more excited unless you were twins? What if there was a bottle of alcohol involved? Would you be more excited? Depends on what day it is. Like if the day ends in Y, is it better with alcohol? Hold on, really quick. Test on this run. I believe it says that these things have, these ice azures have balance modes. I just want to see how lucky I'm going to have to be to grab one. And I have to reset this one anyway. That. Well, apparently balance mode is a rare steal, and I'm not getting two back-to-back rare steals. I'd rather not. I'm gonna have to kill Mind Flayer with goddamn... I'm gonna have to kill Mind Flayers, the Mind Flayers with, one balance mode. And my, any day that ends in Y, isn't that all of them? Yes. That was the point. So here's what we're going to have to do on the next stage, just so you understand what immediately comes after this shit. We're going to have to bubble moat with low health. Yes, dog, you can come in. You don't have to keep scratching at the door. So we're gonna have to go into the next fight. We're gonna have to steal a 3% steal in the same way that we are doing here. And then we're going to have to immediately concurrence and balance moat the enemies. And in the meantime, we need to not die. And we have to do that quick enough to where we don't lose the ability to use our quickenings, because this stage is going to be stealing our NP. So you know. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Great. Ice shield. Go for the kneecaps, that always works. Yeah, that's it. Do I even bother? Firefly, strength and magic power. Defense and magic power. Defense, vitality. I guess that. know, let's not F around here. I'll just do this myself. That, remove that, remove that, remove that. Back thine self. Put everything back on. And this. Arms. Okay. Put that back on. Oh my god, come on.
Yeah.
I have to use another reverse mode. Great. Oh.
Yeah.
Make sure that I don't get myself killed. That was the wrong way. That was great. As I said, I don't remember what the dark mode and either. Yo, this goddamn sap is so good for me. Did y'all know that? I did that wrong. I need this. Okay, let's go. Let's do this shit. Go. Ow. If I remember correctly, Blizzaja did about 500 to 600. And watch, now I'll just frickin' die. And I'll have to steal the Ice Brand again. Okay. This is where the fun begins. That's already a reset. Here's what we have to do. We have to go in, steal a Madween gear. That was not a Madween gear. Immediately following stealing the Madween gear. Actually, out of curiosity, turn that down. What are the two chests? An arrow moat. Where is this other chest? I'm gonna hazard a guess it's over there. Eye potion. That's not even worth it. Alright, understood. Momo. Fantastic. 2 drains immediately. We're kind of looking for a couple of time requiems. Maybe a Thundara or 2. Invert isn't terrible. Ow. Well, since she did normal attacks. No. That didn't give me it either. Terrible. No, that's not gonna help me. What are the chances I actually get it here? Of course. Okay. We're gonna need this. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that the Blizzara doesn't kill me. Of course, the Blizzara kills me. I steal the Madween gear, and Blizzara kills me. I really couldn't even do anything else there, too. Because I put the ice shield on. Of course, on the third steal, I get it, which is like 2 turns later than I would have wanted. Double. Diamond armlet. We got rid of Thundara. Wow. That was great. Immediate Fyra. This is presuming that I can even kill him with... I mean, theoretically, I should be able to. Because I think they only have somewhere between 16,000 and 20,000 health. Because I was able... Oh, no. It would be like 12,000, because Balance nearly killed them last time. Diamond armlet. Pandora, Fyra, Drain. Alright, that's a reset. Fyra's gonna kill me. Well, Fyra wouldn't have killed me, but not worth it if I'm not gonna get the Madouin gear. Wow, okay, 2 normal attacks. Drain's gonna kill me. And of course, I get it. What is the highest amount of magic resist I can put on myself? That isn't going to sit here and... Shell shield? Okay, that's the highest I could get that. That. Oh no, it's just the top one. I'd like to see the health pool on that because I think I had a little over 200 health. Damn it! Oh, wow. That was a miss, and they're gonna cast 2 spells and kill me. Awesome! Alright, where's the Baltoro's seed? Come on. Ow. Okay, well, that's a no. I don't have... Oh my god, I had enough to survive. Watch it be it again. No. I'm not gonna get another turn either. Heed the words. Mobile moat. Immediately into diamond armlet. That was not it. Of course. And this is gonna kill me. That Fyra is gonna kill me. Fuck! I need it on the first steal is the issue. If I get it on the first steal, I don't have to steal a second time. I can immediately hop into the other stuff. And then watch, I'll get terrible luck on the whatchamacallit refresh, and then I'll just like be overwhelmingly pissed off. Time Requiem, Rose Corsage. That's gonna be a power armlet. Drain will probably kill me. So Drain didn't, but Blizzara immediately after did. So it's pretty much like, if these guys get off 2 attacks, or an inverting attack and a draining attack, I immediately die. Time Requiem, Blizzara. Alright, well, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Could potentially survive Blizzara. We actually did. We will not survive Ffxii, though. Ffxii will kill. As I said, it has to be the first steal, and I have to get lucky with the attacks. Because if I can get lucky with the attacks, immediately go into a concurrence, I should be able to kill him. Even if I have to do, even if I have to immediately go into the next stage with, Thundara, Blizzara is already halved. I'm dead. I pretty much have to get the 3% steal on the first try. And the problem is I'm sitting here and I'm doing like bubble mode as well at the beginning, which is killing me. Let's go with Tormile Ring this time. Thundara. Of course. Dark Shock. Which I'm... Nope. That was 2 back-to-back power armlets. That was pretty good. Would have been nice if that was my previous one. Where I could sit there and use it to be immune to stop. Drain. And Drain immediately killed. That was great. Time Requiem, invert. Alright, well, that's doable. I got something. It was not that. Fire is gonna kill me. Technically, I could have healed myself and would have survived long enough. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Let's do this. We're gonna do a high potion. Only thing is that now it requires more prep. So, Ffxii, Thundara, and I did not see the other one. Dark Shock, which I'm immune to. And this at least gives me... I need that. Oh. That's it right there. I need to not be in the middle of something.
How about some of this? Got you.
We need a mist charge. Apparently, I just needed more health.
How about some of this?
Perfect. If we can get a level 3 and a level 2, that might be strong enough just to completely wipe them off the map. Of course, no mischarge. Awesome. I didn't even get a, concurrence. Yeah, that didn't even do enough. Remove literally everything. Arcata. Convert. Doing invert, which I'll live. I'm not slowed. I'm just reversed. Okay, cool. I'm gonna live. Are you fucking kidding me? The reverse wore off the second he hit me with Thundara. God damn it! I literally had it. I literally went, oh, I have to put the diamond armlet on for the Thundara, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna heal from it. Alright, well, one more time. Maybe we'll get luckier with the concurrences this time. Bubble. Brain, that's great. Shell shields. Diamond armlet. That was a no. Drain, rose corsage. Corsage. Alright, awesome. I'm so pissed. I literally, because I pulled up the menu and closed it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna heal from it. It's Thundara. Or not Thundara, I'm in reverse. Bubble. Time Requiem, that requires this. I guess I'll just do this for... Lyra. Invert is going to swap that and that. That's Blizzara. I'm not going to survive the Blizzara. Yeah, even... So the best I could do is like 120 on... Fyra or Blizzara if I do Shell Shield and the Elemental half damage. Dark Shock, Time Requiem. Alright, so that basically requires this. Shell Shield. Alright. Time Requiem. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna die even if I got it. Fire is gonna kill. Because that's the other thing, is then they go for invert, and then I just drop to 0 frickin' health. Time Requiem. Awesome. Awesome. Gotta love 2 no steals. Actually, that was 3 no steals. My apologies. Oh, how I wish you could change your equipment before you load in. Alright, Drain, Blizzara, Drain. Alright, so that's a Shell Shield and a Tormile Ring. Rose Corsage. Drain. Times Requiem. Wait. Actually, no, that's not even gonna matter. That's a Power Armlet. Another Time Requiem. That's another no steal? Oh my god. I think it's C I still have to steal from. Alright. 3 Rose Corsages. Great. Infinite, like, regular attacks and Time Requiems that I can make myself immune to, and I didn't get it. Blizzara, Dark Shock. So that's an Ice Shield. No. That's a Shell Shield. And 4-Mile Ring. Invert, Time Requiem, Fyra. I'm gonna die from Fyra. Let me guess, I got it. Of course I did. I got it on the steal and I'm gonna die to Fyra. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, man. I couldn't have got it on the first steal and concurrenced and... Oh my god. Frickin' terrible. My thumbs hurt from hitting the buttons. Oh, well, I was supposed to do High Potion first, but whatever. Dark Shock, Fyra. Awesome. I don't have anything that halves fire damage. Awesome. Alright, well. Whatever. You're gonna take 200 damage from fire. Dark Shock, Fyra, Dark Shock. Invert is actually going to heal me. Rose Corsage. Lazar is going to kill me. I will go out to trial mode and do it again. Dark Shock. And I guess the other two are physical hits. Shell Shield. Dark Shock, Time Requiem, Invert. Invert again. Drain. Drain will probably kill me. Well, like, I had, like, 4 turns there. Like, if I was able to get the goddamn Mad Wind Gear on the first steal, and then they do that crap where it's like, invert, Dark Shock, I'm immune to, Time Requiem, I can make myself immune to, I'd be out of here already. It's just the fact that they sit there and do, like, a magic spell, and then I just die. Alright, Blizzara, Thundara. So that's Shell Shield. Blizzara is gonna go off first. Okay. I didn't see if it missed or not. That's a Fyra. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. Fyra is gonna kill. Awesome first hit Fyra. Great. Alright, well, Flame Shield is there. We want Bubble Moat. Fyra, Invert. Okay, good. Great start. We're gonna throw on the Power Amulet. Chances are that... Oh, of course, the Invert happened first, so I had 100 health, and then the Fyra killed me. Awesome. So great. All right. Yup, can't steal. Thundara, Fyra. Great. Can't steal again. Awesome, awesome. Let's keep going. And then I'm gonna get like 3 drains. I'm gonna be on 1 health. And then I'll steal it as soon as I have no health. Physical attack. Alright, just no steal like 4 times in a row. Awesome, awesome. Time Requiem. Awesome. Once again, I had like 4 turns there. I could have won. But I have to wait for the Mad Wind Gear to drop. Go with a diamond armlet. For drain, invert is... Oh, okay. So the invert just loves going off first, and then the drain. We couldn't reverse those. We couldn't drain from my 1100 health and then invert me. No. Great. Dark Shock, Fire Blizzara, Shell Shield, that. Okay. I'm Requiem, Thundara. Shit. What am I at? Fire up. I was gonna say, even if I got it, I would have been dead because of the time stop Fire. I got to steal from all three of them, and it didn't drop. This is the problem, is it's like, I get good luck. I get good luck with the attacks. So, Power Armlet is required. We'll do Shell Shield. I didn't see what the third one had. Thundara, and I'm dead. Because Invert happened, and then Thundara happened. And it didn't even matter, because if I did it the opposite way, I would have gotten stopped and killed. This is so great, guys. Don't you love just being stuck on one goddamn trial for a whole hour? Isn't this so great? So, like, 3 physical attacks. I couldn't have stole it right there? Alright, Drain, Dark Shock. And Invert. And they instantly kill me. Great. So it's like, because the Invert goes off so quick, it puts me low enough on health that anything kills me. So pretty much like an Invert is just an automatic reset. Drain, Invert. Alright, we're dead. Awesome. Here, we'll do it this way. Reverse mode. Yeah, see, like, the Invert went off first. I had under 200 health. And then the Drain killed me. So great that I have to sit here and heal myself. And then bubble myself just to instantly get killed by bad freaking luck. Alright, I can live through that. Nope, not the first one. Drain, Dark Shock, I'm dead. Drain is gonna kill me. Alright, Drain. 2 physical attacks. Blizzara, Invert. Awesome. Watch, I just got it. Yep, great. Fantastic. Aren't you guys so happy that I literally fucking had it and then reverse wore off the second that goddamn Thundara went off. I literally had it. I literally had this already. Had reverse lasted a quarter of a second longer, I would have been done with this already. Lazara. Awesome. I can deal with that. Physical attack. Awesome. Power armlet. Great. Blizzara, Dark Shock, Drain. Rose Corsage, and it's not even gonna matter. It's literally just... Alright. For the love of God, can I actually get a concurrence this time?
How about some of this?
Mischarge. Thank you. Alright, we have a level 1. We can do another level 1. That will be the fire attack, and we will do at least like 3,000 to 4,000 damage. Level 1 concurrence, level 1 concurrence. Alright, I'll take a mischarge. That's 2 and 2. I don't remember how many you need of each. I think 3 and 3. Okay. If we can get another level 3, I think we automatically just kill them. I don't even need the, whatchamacallit. I still don't think we have a concurrence, though, is the only problem. Alright, now we do. I'm pretty sure it's all level, 2 of every level is a really good concurrence. If this doesn't kill, we're immediately gonna go into a reverse mode.
You're going down.
Almost got another one. Because this should be a concurrence. I don't know if it's white hole, black hole, what it is. It's something, though. Arc Blast, okay. And that should hit all 3 of them. They were within range. We need to get rid of blind. Is the first thing. For what we're going into next. Fyra. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. I can't hit both of them. Get over here. Get over here. Animation on either, thank you! The one thing that could have killed me is invert. That's twice. That's twice I could have had it, and I couldn't because of invert. Motherfucker. Dark Shock, Thundara, that means immediately this, and we're gonna throw this on here, and we're gonna try and steal again, and we'll miss our steal, and we have to do Power Armlet. Awesome, another Power Armlet. Can we get a Mad Wing Gear? Thundara, Rose Corsage, that's a reset. Awesome. I had it twice. Alright, what do we got? Invert, Thundara. I can deal with the Thundara with that. Alright, awesome. Missed that. Great, great, great. Okay, Thundara hit. We need Power Armlet. Oh my fucking god. Thundara again. Regular attack. Drain. Drain is gonna kill. I got 2 steals off. Like, just needed Medwin gear there. I could have had it. So great. Time Requiem, that requires Power Armlet. If I had to guess, we're going to need the Shell Shield. Time Requiem, Time Requiem. Alright, awesome. The double Time Requiem, Thundara. Rose Corsage, 2 regular attacks. Blizzara. So Time Requiem and Blizzara. And that's it. That was all 3 stolen from. Of course, like, we could have... No inverts. I would have been completely fine. I just needed the Madwing gear, and it didn't proc. Thundara. I guess we're gonna need this. Oh my fucking god. What are we getting? Dark Shock. Can we fucking steal? Dark Shock. Dark Shock. Alright, awesome. We're going eye drops. Okay, we're good. Do we want to get the Faith one or the Shell and Haste one? I'm gonna go with the Faith one.
How about some of this?
Alright, we need a mischarge.
Got you.
Oh my god. That was like the closest. Can we just immediately load into another mischarge? Like, just be nice to me for once, game.
You're going down.
Awesome. Okay. So that's immediate reverse, balance moat, and then Berserker bracers. Shell shield, power armlet. That's fine. Blizzara. Are you fucking kidding me? It hit those two. Blizzara. Social Formal Ring. Reverse mode. Thank you. Yeah, fucking die. Oh my god. We made it. There you go. That's the best armor you can get at this point. Don't worry, guys. Now we just have to steal another thing. Oh, and it was immediate. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back myself. Put that back on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Either. What's the other thing? Biomote. Alright. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Awesome. So, either biomote. I have a better place to farm ethers. I don't care about that. Fuck you. That's a reset. Alright, luckily this isn't a too bad steal right here. I'm just trying to be stingy with my reverse mode, because I only have to make it through this stage. Alright, great. Oh wait, that's a reset. I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, I gotta sit there and get my magic defense up. Oh, not that. Well, I was gonna try and get the ghillie boots, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time anymore. So I have to be done by, to be done by 6 o'clock. Going home, great. Fantastic. Great. And we're gonna get a bajillion bone helms. Of course, I loaded in and got a black cowl last time. Great. Thank you for not capturing my up input, game. Great. Great. So we want the pirate hat for the archer. With the pirate hat, we have pretty much the best equipment we can get until, I think, stage 35 for the archer. So Awesome. I'm so glad I got that. Of course. 33 and 41. Oh. Do I just keep that? No, because Archer could definitely get back here easier. Especially with, like, the pirate hat. There we go. I'm not even going for the bio mode. I literally just don't give a shit. You know, I stun locked him last time, but, you know, this time it's not going to work like that. Oh, my thumb actually hurts from clicking the A button. Oh, cool. Alright, well, here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Broadaxe, Hornito, Main Gosh. I think the only thing would be Main Gosh. What is the chests? Leather Gore. What does Leather Gore do? Oh, we'd have to get over there first. I think we can survive at least a hit or two. I don't think Leather Gore helps us, like, at all. Ow. But I'll check. Uses one defense. And then the other thing is fiery arrows, which we don't even need. We can get Leather Gore later. We'll just... So it's a Broadaxe, a Hornito, and then a Main Gosh. Main Gosh will help us because it has a high evade. Not if I get hit with Sonic Fang. I figure I try to at least take care of this guy. Then I don't have to come back and steal it. Okay, Sonic Fangs will not immediately kill, but it will put us to pretty much the HP critical threshold, as I call it. Okay. Alright. Nice. So, Age of the Royal Python, are you still here? You haven't said anything in a whole hour. Awesome. So I guess what I'll do is I will get the main gauche, main gauche, however you say it, and see if I can kill him. I'll do one attempt. See if I can stun lock him again with frickin' berserker bracers. Awesome. Double awesome. Watch. Now I'll get it with no health. Hornito, getting closer. So unless I use Foe Breaker, Hornito and both Broadaxe and Hornito are completely useless to me. And realistically, there's nothing that they give me that I want. So at least Thief will give me access to a whole bunch of daggers that like can have elemental effects or high evade, whereas like the Foe Breaker really just has like random damage. Products. Great. Great start. Products. Awesome. Relax. Relax. Wow. I got it so early, he hadn't even loaded in yet. Nice block. Broadaxe, thank you. Nice. We've stolen the Broadaxe like 20 times. And Hornito once. Great. Fantastic. Thank you for capturing the up input game. Broadaxe, thank you. Oh man, I would really hate to get a main Gosh. I really want a Broadaxe or a Hornito on this one. It would be such a terrible thing if I got a main Gosh on this. Alright, well I tried. love not being able to steal. So good. Nice double attack. Thanks very much. Oh, that sucked. I don't know. Chair's getting worse and worse, I feel. I think I'm gonna need a new chair, guys. Anyone want to donate to my Patreon to get me a new chair? Ornito, great. Exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna sit here and do this, and I'm going to get it, and then I'm gonna die. Watch, right here. Ready? We're gonna get it with 1 health left. Frickin' sap. Jesus, attack power is 66. It's pretty high. Oh my god. That's so great. What are the steal chances again? It's 40, 12, 3? I don't remember steal chances. Let's go. Definitely what I needed to do there. Oh. Awesome. Oh, God damn it. This is the problem with the Berserker Bracers, is just like having to unequip them to steal and then re-equip them to beat. And the last hit having to be it. Oh my god, come on. 3%. We've done it like freaking 30 times already. Awesome. Tornado. I'm pretty sure we've hit the point where I should have stolen like 2 of these things. Double Hornado. Nice, nice. I'm sure 2 back-to-back steals like that is more rare than a 3% steal. So, yay. Great. All right. Well, we'll go until 47. If I don't steal by 47, we're just gonna exit out of trial mode because I got crap to do. Because next time is gonna be EXP grind. Oh no, I'm wrong. We have to get the ghillie boots and then it's an EXP grind. Tornado. Four can't steals in a row. 5 can't steals in a row. How great. Two. 3. Of course. Okay. It raises evade up a lot. It's a 50 increase. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Of course, that worked the first time I made it there, and then didn't work this time. Alright, well, I said till 47, so maybe we'll be lucky and get 2 back-to-back main gosh steals. Could you imagine? No. So the whole point is it gives you 50% evade, and with some of the shields you can equip on Thief, or not Thief, Ffxii, my apologies. It's like a really good physical boon, like to get rid of physical damage. Alright, 3 not steals in a row. Broadaxe. Alright, last attempt. Tornado. Alright, we're done. As I said, I got shit to do. Locking that in. Alright, we need to go to Mont Blanc. Reset our job. We're gonna pick Archer this time. Next time we will try and get the ghillie boots. Oh, cool. So I just had a thought that might pose a problem to the challenge, since I'm not buying anything. I can't get decoy. That might be a game breaker. I might have to buy stuff, guys. Being stout and lore doesn't really matter right this second. Not having decoy might be a run ender. I might have to spend money. Either that or I have to get like insanely lucky for Omega Mark 12 as well as Gizmat. All the augments are over here. Use the Wabberjack on him. Yeah, no, sure. So just grab this, honestly. The reason that decoy is so important is because a lot of the strategy for both level 98 and 99, which is Gizmat and Omega Mark 12 respectively, relies on you putting decoy on a character and then giving them reverse. I think it would be possible without decoy. It would just be such a pain in the ass. I'd almost wish it wasn't. Alright. There's nothing here that I have and didn't buy. I think I almost have enough license points to completely do that. Okay. In the interest of not having to sit here and do that whole job select thing again, I'm gonna save over a different save. Alright. What we got? I guess I technically have like 15 minutes. I can make an attempt on the ghillie boots. Yeah. Nothing? Nah, I'll reset. Again? What? This is the only guy that drops reverse motes, by the way. At least to my knowledge, he's the only one that drops reverse motes that's, like, easily farmable. So, we're gonna be making sure we get that. But we have more defense and more magic resist than, Thank you. Of course. Ah, yes, pair of gauntlets. What? That's 4 in a row with no reverse mote. I attacked too many times. Oh well. My god, I didn't kill him in one shot. And he heals from fire. This is why we have parallel arrows. Wait. Oh my god, guys, we can kill Imagdog. Killer bow. I need more eye drops. That won't smoke. Either. Couldn't steal. Golden shield. I mean, technically this guy also has a poach I want. Of course. This. I'm gonna do wait mode for a second because I need a handkerchief myself. Okay. Small mode. That is not what we wanted, by the way. We're going to need parallel arrows for the next one. Come on. We're gonna stop here because we are hitting a bit over in overtime. Wish I had a little more time, but it's fine. So next time we're gonna get to stage, what is it, 15? Nice Sword of Kings. Exactly what we wanted. We'll kill Belias and then we'll save and then we'll be done. Alright, well, if you guys like the video, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. Or, sorry, like the stream. If you guys like the stream, hit the thumbs up down below. If you guys are watching the stream back after I've been live, make sure you leave a comment down below, like, nice gamer rage, against the, freaking mean, mind flayers that just kept killing me. And, if you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the follow button, as well as, turning on all notifications to be notified when I upload. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. See you around, Age of the Royal Python, and see everyone else around. Ciao!